Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to Disc 2 of Tales of Destiny 2. Not to be confused with Disc 2 of Tales of Destiny 2, but this is Disc 2 of Tales of Destiny 2 for the PS1. Not Disc 2 of Tales of Destiny 2 on the PS2. So, now that we're clear on that, we are on the new planet of Celestia, which is approximately, 2,000 Langes closer to Infernia than it was 2 years ago? I can't believe it's like 2,000 Langes closer. It's unbelievable how you could get away with that and not notice. What's going on, Atari DC? What's going on in here? Illegal JRPGing? Let you off this time with just the warning. Oh my goodness, Atari DC with the $3.25 super warning. Warning me to make sure that I'm not continuing my illegal JRPG activities. But thank you so much, Atari DC. What's going on, Cody Munn? Doing alright? Doing alright? Lean Phoenix, how are ya? Aye, Captain. Baron of Gaming, did you know that if everyone hit the like button and the count went to 100, a secret character named Hardware Harv will appear? Yeah, well, you better hit that like button. That's right, Baron of Gaming. Hey, Alan, apparently you're in the top 1% of Mega Harv viewers. Well, congratulations, Alan. Thank you for the support. Watch 42 times more than the average one. Might have a Mega Harv problem. You don't have a Mega Harv problem. You have a Mega Harv solution. So thank you so much, Alan. What's going on, Nest-Force? Tell Speedy we love him. Hey, Speedy. YouTube loves you. Get over here. He's playing with stuff. What's going on, Saintsy? Hit the like for Hardware Harv, Lard for all. Thank you. Thank you for all of the Lard, for everybody in the likes. Thank you for the Lard, Baron. Yeah, I got some, got another wig today. I just have, even more wigs. Hey, Caxis. Got my hair plugs put in. What's going on, Rio? Carl Winslow, how are you? Back in your day, had to walk 2.6 Langes up and down a snow-covered hill for school, yeah? And we were homeschooled. I hope that was for, also for physical education. Oh my goodness, Akex, too. Been listening to Dirty by KSI, Harv. No! Not yet, Akex. Sorry to disappoint, Akex. Yeah, it's been a while, yeah. Also, is your birthday. Oh, it's your, well, happy birthday tomorrow, Rio. Got into Death End request. Never even heard of that. Hope you're having fun with it. But yeah, happy early birthday. Yeah, you're in the same percentage as Alan. How's it going, Anthony Jordan? So here we are in Disc 2. In case you missed the intro, we're in Disc 2 of Tales of Destiny 2. Thankfully there was a lens right there. So Disc 2 of Tales of Destiny 2. What's in here? There's a thing. Got a melange gel. Yeah, not Akex 2. Akex 2. Would you like to... Yes. Last time before we went to Celestia, who was it? That fella who was with us in the wind Craymel area wanted to do something bad, so we ran away. We climbed a huge mountain. Then we beat him up, and then we ran away to another planet, like, as one does. So let's do it. This music's filling me with excitement. We're in a brand new world. I'm gonna run in the infinity symbol for a second. Apologies for the not stream last night. Sunday's usually one of the days that like, if I were to miss a streaming day, it's usually not Sunday. But I missed it last night because I needed to sleep. But it's Monday now, and I'm not sleeping currently. Unless I'm sleep JRPGing at the moment. Oh, it is a JRPG game. Death End Request 2 on Switch. Making a sequel called Death End Request Z. Coming to 2025, okay. So it should probably be coming out soon enough. It was in Japan, October 2024. Should get a release before long. There's a town. I wonder what kind of creatures are going to be in this new planet town. Oh yeah, I'm feel more rested now. I feel rejuvenated. I'm getting more minerals to my brain with this wig on my head, so we'll take it. Okay, this thing's a hell spawn. Look at this thing. What am I even looking at over here? I think we got new battle music, do we not? So this is Battle Music 2 of Tales of Destiny 2. Not to be confused with Tales of Destiny 2's Battle 2 music. Easy enough mistake to make.
Victory!
We got a black satay, whatever that is. Are we gonna satay some onions? But yeah, like, normally I, like, leave a post somewhere, but, like, on one hand, I was, like, sleeping. But on the other hand, I'm like, well, maybe I'll wake up in time and want to stream. And I also didn't want to, like, overwrite my I recently made a community post being like, hey, just another reminder, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream December 28th and 29th. And not only that, here's my favorite picture of my wrestling persona hardware Harv, which I also showed off because I just felt like doing so. What's a satay? Hit the right button, jeez. Alright. Oh, it's a spice. It's a food spice. Only found Celestia. Used to add a bitter flavor. Oh, okay. Is that how it is? It's just a bitter flavor. A little... some bitters. Some dried bitters. Oh, the game's censored in PlayStation, but Steam and Switch not censored. Okay. It's a good game, but breaks that game 1 year, it's too dark. Is it like, I assume it, like, if it's censored on PlayStation, I assume it must be, the subject matter must be a subject matter. Probably fairly intense. Hey, Carlos. I'm not sure, yeah. Oh, Reed's HP is so much higher because he has an accessory on that raises his base HP by 30%, which is great. Hey, Autumn Sprite, just finished working on your slingshot. How's it go? How much distance can you get on that sucker now? What's going on, Starry the Star? Good to see you right back. This is Imen. Hey, man. Hey, nephew JPA. How you doing? Oh, gonna be trying to make your hand... Oh, I'm making maple fudge. Right on. Yeah, I think I saw you post that recipe in the Discord. Maple fudge. If I recall correctly. This is Merity's hometown. So are we gonna not be able to talk to any of these people because they're talking in Celestia language? I mean, I'd have to check it out. I don't want to get thrown in YouTube prison because I'm, like, for playing this game. But I can at least take a gander at it. So this is where Celestians live. Yes, on Celestia. Well, duly noted. Listen, Merity introduced them. You're all Inferians? Why can you speak English or Inferian, I guess? 2 cups? Oh wow, pure maple syrup. That'll be very syrupy. 20 meters on your slingshot. Oh, nice. It's got a nice charcoal hand grip. Good stuff, Autumn Sprite. Oh, can't have fudge. It's brutal, JPA. Fudge is a great time. Yeah, request first 5 minutes. Oh, really? First 5 minutes and more is more graphic than entire games. Not over the top. Okay, it goes straight into it. You're all Inferians. We can understand them. The Orz's earring works really well. Does it not? Are we gonna... Wah! Keel, shut up. Did you twist your ankle? I'm Segura. I make things like this in my weapon workshop. Pretty nice, don't you think? That was Harv's weekend. I had a lovely weekend. Thank you for asking. Enjoyed myself. That's where I happened upon this wig. What's going on, Sir Goki? Hope you and Speedy. Yeah, we had a good weekend. Like I was saying, Sunday was a recovery day for me. Just had to, you know, grow some brain matter over the holes that were in my brain. Now I'm good. I'm Belinda. I'm in charge of making explosives. Hamlet. Not Hamlet, Hamlet. I'm currently in training, so I deal with customers. They always take good care of Merity. What's wrong? You make weapons? This is the first time I'd seen anything like this. What kind of weapon is it? What kind? Just a Craymel weapon. You mean to tell me you don't have them in Inferior? That is an Inferior planet, isn't it? Well, it's like, it was weird, because Nintendo was, like, testing the waters with, like, F-Zero 99. Like, I know it's not, like, a new F-Zero game, but, like, people seem to like it, and they haven't decommissioned it yet, so... I don't know, there might be hope. I suppose, Nestforce, yeah, if you added a hat to your current costume, I could pull off, yeah, Psychedelic Gandalf. A weapon that utilizes Craymels. On Inferia, we barely started research on such things. I can't believe how advanced Celestian technology is. Technology, you say? What's that? Don't know about all that techno mumbo-jumbo, inkum bokum, but all I know is that I've been cranking these out for almost 30 years. What's going on, Metal Spinda? Like, weapons making? Yes, so outlandish. It must be the technology mumbo-jumbo that they use to make the weapon with. Like, it has Craymel nanotechnology, I'm not sure yet. Anyway, come to Merity's help, we'll talk there. House, not help. They both start with an H, it doesn't mean they're the same word, come on. Oh, you have to tell me more about it later. Sure thing. Come visit my weapon shop anytime. It's right in front of the town's water tower. You can't miss it. Not much. I just started over... Oh, Legend of Legaia, because you found out there's a patch. Oh, wait, what? That reverts to the Japan experiencing gold rates. How are they different? Do you get more or less? I didn't know that there was even a difference. It made it a 5-hour difference. It made a 5-hour difference getting back to where... Oh, so you must get a lot more of it, then. If you just rocketed right back. There's no one else here? What about your family? Family? You mean Merity's birth parents? Celestians live on their own once they're 10 years old. What? So Merity, you lived here all by yourself. What's going on, Stuart? I mean, I don't have to have a Switch. Don't want to waste 60 a month. It wouldn't be, like... Like, if you want to play F-Zero 99, it's not $60 a month. But if you don't want, like, the... I didn't think it was. I mean, if you don't want to pay for it, like, I get that. I think for just F-Zero, it's like, you just need, like, the basic one. Which is, like... I think it's, like, $60 a year, if anything. Although I forget off the top of my head. US gets 25% less experience. I always find it so funny when they make games more difficult in the States. Because, like, I feel like Japan has this reputation of, like, oh, this is where, like, all the best video game players in the world are, and then they, like, bring a game over to the West, and they're like, you know what, we're just gonna make it even harder there, so screw you, Westerners. Take that for living in the wrong... continent. Yeah, 20 a year. There we go, thank you. Yeah, like the Game Boy Advance Genesis one's like 50. Once Merity was a year. Once Merity was alone, and once Merity was with another. Speedy, come here, buddy. Hi, come here. Come here. Good boy. Speedy the cat. Hi. How are you? How you do? There's my roommate, Speedy the cat. He's my buddy. He's my buddy named... You see him wink at you? He winked at you. He was saying hi. That was him replying to the love that you gave him. Speedy the winker. I'll take a look at that game, Rio, if I, you know, memory permitting. If I remember when the stream's over, I'll at least take a gander at it. Technology is this or that, right? But the other day, I managed to get an old Casio watch. Oh yeah, with no wrist strap. Fashion old modern Samsung straps to it. With bread tie wires. Hey, you MacGyvered it all together. Good work, Metal Spinda. Wasn't so bad for leveling up, but it's having to farm gold. Okay, a ridiculous amount of time for new gear. Now I just have to... Yeah, exactly what you need to get to a new town. Good, good. There's a reason making NTSC games hard in the 80s and 90s. Rentals... Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. You're right. It was very popular at the time. They thought it would increase rental sales by making the games harder to play. I wonder if that, like, actually worked. But hey, thank you for the speedy emoji, everybody. Well, that's just hot. The way that I'm, you know... Speedy is right hot, isn't he? Look at this handsome man. Alright, looks so pretty today, thank you. I appreciate the flattery. Yeah, here are the purrs, nice. It's always the best when the speedy purrs come through. Alright, Speedy, you get all anchored in. You get all comfy cozy. Make sure I don't float away, and we'll play more Tales of Destiny, too. I hope you're well, Zan. True. Oh, Silver Surfer, yeah. There are many beds here, but they're a bit lumpy. Make yourself at home. Hey, Spy Wolf, what's going on? Thanks, Merity. Still some daylight left. Want to go see the city. Can you show me around? Not gonna lie, I was thinking about giving up on Lego. Oh, really? Till you found out about that patch. Highly frustrating. I didn't remember, like, it's been a while since I've played it. I didn't remember it being, like, exceptionally grindy. I'll take your word for it, though. I just haven't played it in a long time. How's it going, Sean? Not weapon making, but mad props to anyone who can actually design. Yeah, totally. Like, weapons are tools. Yeah, Jonathan M. Damn right. Let's hope for a new Breath of Fire game. Yeah, remaster 1 to 4. Oh, is it okay if I stay here and rest? I'm sort of tired. You bet. Okay then, Keel, Reed. Follow Merity. Loving the wig. Thank you, thank you. Acquired it during this weekend. It's supposed to be a Shrieky from Care Bear's hair. But it's Mega Harv hair now. Hey, Farah, have a nice rest, okay? I will. Have a good time. Hey, Hand Signal, what's happening? Dude just turned in. Yeah, wig is glorious. Thank you, Hand Signal. Hope insomnia improving. Thank you. No, like I was saying, I didn't stream yesterday, but I slept a bunch, and I feel better today. Oh, well, so Gringo, 7 hours into 100 Heroes. How you liking it so far? Japanese version of GTA took too long. By took too long, what do you mean? To release in Japan? Or did they have to, like, censor it? Yeah, I watched Care Bears when I was, you know, a wee one. Are you going back already? Merity wants you to see so much more. I even have, like, a mirror. Incidentally. I'm not allowed back in Merity's house, why? Fine, we'll look at other stuff, Merity. We've only been in Celestia for 30 minutes, we just got into a tussle with somebody, I would like to rest, but alright. The Craymel engine is an important historical invention. I want to become a Craymel mage and make a cool machine, too. What? Don't leave the town. Okay. Something about the colors in this town are, like, quite fantastical. Where's the mysterious Wonder Chef at? He's definitely going to be on this planet, too. Oh, is that right? Japan announced on the 13th. Okay, reviving some of their old IP that have been dormant. Good lord, Breath of Fire couldn't be any more dormant. Come on, Capcom, you can pull through. You can do it. I have faith in you, Capcom. Who's a good Capcom? I also have to bring attention to the fact that there was just a patch dropped for, I think it was Final Fantasy Remake. I thought it was Rebirth at first, but I think it was Remake. Where you can now fast forward cutscenes by 1.5 or 2, like times 2 speed. I have to mention that, like, in my Final Fantasy VII critique video, I complained about how if modern games expect you to play them for 200 hours, you should at least let people fast forward, like, integral parts. I'm paraphrasing. But then they went ahead and added that feature, so you're welcome. I'm taking full credit for that. Because I hadn't heard anyone else say that about Final Fantasy VII. Rebirth, Remake, any of that. So I'm going to take full credit. And Square, as payment for the idea, Palmer can remember the lard in Part 3. That's all I want. Just saying. Have insomnia issues too. Take melatonin. Valerian root. Diphenhydramine. I definitely read that wrong. And wild lettuce tincture, really. Made from a plant that grows here in the summer. Oh, no way. I don't know if I can't. Yeah, if I don't, I can't sleep. Yeah, that's brutal. It's bad. Okay, on Capcom Japan website. Fingers crossed. This is the year of the dragon, I'm pretty sure, too. So, like, if they could at least announce some Breath of Fire, anything, by the end of the year, that'd be a good way to go out with a, you know, a dragon-sized roar. No, it was an LJN game, Maximum Carnage. What's that thing around your neck? My beard? That ring of wood. You mean this choker? That thing actually protects your neck? It's not a piece of armor. Oh, I just wear it to show my status. I was about to ask. Yeah, glad Capcom respects their fans, yeah, and still sets boundaries. Like, they're not afraid to criticize fans when they cross the line. Hey, Sprite Fox, that's quite the cocktail. How's it going? Yeah, wild lettuce cocktail. Yeah, what's the timeline on Deltarune being released? I heard that it's, like, Chapter 3 is, like, effectively done. They're just bug squashing at this point. It's probably gonna come out early 2025. Whenever it comes out, I'm gonna play it. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. I'm gonna play them immediately. If we get any, like, advance notice that those are coming out, I'm gonna play 1 and 2 again before we play 3 and 4. What's going on, Psycho Kage? Hey, digging the new haircut. Thank you, thank you. Glad you dig it. I was just saying, I, you know, acquired it this weekend. Went to a house party, and this is what I have to show for it, among other things. Guess that recent pull with Breath of Fire 3. I hope so, like, considering how long they haven't done anything with it, Breath of Fire 3 is still the 10th most popular Capcom game according to the vote. Yeah, they'll make a good game, yeah, but if you think it's bad, yeah, it's not Capcom's fault. It's not a piece of armor, I just want to show my status. What's the point of showing your status? In Celestia, I guess there's no point in wearing it. Apparently so. Is that the Wonder Chef? Get out of my way. I want a new recipe. But no, I've never taken melatonin. I mean, I've never had any issues sleeping until, like, you know, more recently. Hey, Merity, it's been a while. Where did you go? I used to be, like, not narcoleptic, but, like, I would be closer to narcoleptic than insomniatic for, like, most of my life. Oh, Yasuke. Yeah, Yasuke is the best so far. That's the guy who's in the pink, I recall. I used him for a while. I forget what my team eventually was, but he was, like, he was in the rotation. What I'm gonna try... I don't know, Rio. Marty, it's been a while. Where'd you go? Hey, Impact. Miles and Iris, how you folks doing? Thank you for joining me for some Tales of Destiny 2. And thank you for the $2 super chat. Hello, we are here. How are you? I'm feeling good. Feeling good. I rested yesterday. Now I'm back. Feeling somewhat rejuvenated. Thank you for asking. Hope you had yourselves a good weekend. I have a medical appointment tomorrow morning. That does piss me off, Akex. You should be healthy. And not in need of medical care. All the way to Inferia. Reed and Keel are Inferians. Really? But no, I need to at least look at the game before I even think about playing it. Are you really Infuriant? Your skins are pale, and you have no Alara. Alara, oh, you mean that stone on your forehead? Infuriants don't have Alara. By the way, just what are Alaras for anyway? Yeah, Mr. Longbeard has purple hair. He does. Just, you know, just got a new wig for the rotation. Hope you enjoy. Oh, it's for your medication. Ah, that help. Oh, it helps with mental stuff. Oh, so like psychedelic mushrooms. I see. I got it, Akex. I hear what you're saying. Oh, also impressed with the voice acting. Good. No, I'm glad you seem to have a positive impression of it so far. Yeah, I don't remember really having a huge issue with the voice acting or anything. As you can see, it emits light. Would you consider some Genesis games? Yeah, like, I've played a few. Like, I did a Gunstar Heroes stream a while back. And, like, Phantasy Star 4. Like, I Sonic Spinball. Like, I've dabbled with the odd Genesis game. It's not like my bread and butter, but, like, I do like the vibe. As you can see, it emits light. Also in dark places, we use it for telepathic communication. My theory is that resident Craymels react to the changes to the organic ions in the body. Oh, Comic Zone? I played that a little bit. I really like the whole comic book aesthetic for it. It was creative, I thought. I didn't really stick with it, though. Oh, Splatterhouse 3. Never played Splatterhouse. Never played I played a little bit of Echo the Dolphin, but, like, I was little. And it didn't really click with me. I didn't realize how creepy that game was. Why don't you have your colorful hair like Mr. Longbeard? Yeah, son, I'm bald. That's why. Oh, Light Crusader. And there's, like, Crusader of Senti, too, that's like a Zelda clone. What's going on, Imen? Are you cosplaying as Misako Katsuragi from Evangelion anime? This hair is supposed to be hair as Shrieky from Care Bears. Was its origin. Been emulating Dreamcast. Oh, nice. On your phone lately. Sega Rally's pretty awesome. I liked the Dreamcast, what I played on it. I didn't play tons, but, like, I had it. Soul Calibur, Shenmue, Skies of Arcadia, Grandia 2. Those are, like, the main things I played. I dabble with a few other things. But I've been kind of wanting to play more, like, Saturn games. Like, there's something about the Saturn that just fascinates me. But I've never, like, gotten fully into it. Yeah, I'm not really a Sonic fan. Beyond Oasis, yeah, good Zelda clone, the Genesis as well. Yeah, like, I played a little bit of that one too, but again, I didn't get very far in it. I had the Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection on the Xbox 360, and I was just sampling a bunch of games, and, like, that was one of them. There's another one called, like, SWAT, I think. Wait, Starry of the Stars, isn't that a Genesis game? Now that I actually say it out loud? Or, like, Starry or something like that? Oh, yeah, Shining Force 1 and 2. Yeah, R.I.P. Sega, yeah, if only there was a fourth console company. Yeah, Mega Man 8 for the Saturn. That one actually has more content than regular Mega Man 8. You can fight Woodman and Cutman and maybe something else. There's some Star game on the Genesis. What's going on, Kodo Daigami? I thought it was called, like, Starry, isn't it? Does anyone that played Genesis know what I'm talking about? Am I losing my mind? Like, I thought there was a game called, like, Starry, something on Genesis. I think I mean they're crystals with qualities similar to Ords. Beyond Oasis is good, okay. But definitely Maybe is a sick album. I think I like Alien Soldier. But yeah, there's like a game called SWAT that I think was like Contra-E. I can't remember anymore. Oh, Rystar. Okay, thanks, Sir Goki. Rystar, excuse me. I think it's what you're thinking of. Yes, that must be it. It's like a little star dude. I remember being okay. I think I played it a little bit. Yeah, Rystaria. Yeah. Oh yeah, I never played the Aladdin on the Genesis, either. Amazing, you really know your stuff, you a scientist? Oh, I'm Keel, by the way. I studied light Craymolology at the university. Martin Symbolin, welcome to the chat, how are you? Remember this game, my favorite is Merity. Oh, or Pet, yeah, or Pet Quickie. Yeah, Pet can attack without, yeah, afraid of losing HP, and she can do magic attack from far away. Sorry, my English not too good. No, I understand you. No, glad you enjoy this game. I've been having a lot of fun with it this time around. Glad to have you aboard. Enjoy the show. Let's see Livestream. I was thinking about playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors like a year or two ago, but I didn't pull the trigger on it. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Is Batman and Robin on the Genesis the one that's like... There's some Batman game that I haven't played a lot of that is like a... It's like more like a beat-em-up, like closer to like a Streets of Rage style than... Because I get Batman and Robin and Batman Forever and like all those mixed up. There's Imen's Alchemy Workshop. The blast furnace is hot, so be careful. You're hot. Got him. That plant looks suspicious. How dare you have a plant? I can't read that. What's that? Earth Craymels? Oh yeah, Contra Hardcore. Never played that one. I've only really... Like, I played a lot of Contra 3. And I just played Contra 1, like, for the first time last year. What's going on, Guy James? Yeah, I bet. Batman has one hell of a grapevine. Oh, Genesis version. Oh, it's a run and gun. It's going alright, Guy James. Hope you're holding out there alright. There's a Power Rangers I played on the Super Nintendo. I beat it in like a half hour. Like the first time I played it. Earth Craymels live in rock, sand, and metals. That's metal. Determines their nature. Okay, so I guess there's no Wonder Chef here. Yeah, Legend of Lardstar. Legend of Lard Gaia. Didn't seem to burn with fire. There's no soot. You bet, this is the light of a lightning Kraml. And Celestia, it seems like. That can happen sometimes. It is annoying when it does. A bit annoyed, yeah. Trying to Christmas shop and everyone I don't want to run into, I run into. You know, it just happens sometimes, and, you know, during the Christmas season, when everyone's out shopping. I mean, hopefully you know, you can get the rest of it done without any more issues. Yeah, burned with lard. Synthesized from bovine. Why can't I say that? Bovine hormones from their brains. Batman Returns. Okay, thanks, dude. Yeah, this Batman Streets of Rage clone is Batman Returns. I think there's also like a Superman game like that too, or like a Justice League. I can't recall. Either way, I should try those. Craymels are used as convenient tools for just about anything. Isn't this desecration against Craymels? Nah, it's fine. I think you'll like Batman and Robin for the Genesis. Some Inferior Craymel mages would be outraged if they saw it. Oh, I like Batman, usually. I'm a Bat fan. Are you from the same place that Valier came from? Is Valier also an Inferior? Yes, that's what he said. Hey, at least she's translating. What did he say? Huh? Oh, just that he finds Inferians to be interesting. You could not understand all of it? No. I guess the Oz Orz earring isn't perfect. Oh yeah, they have that earring. That is okay. You will get it soon. The way that these people talk on this planet makes me think of that Ole Anderson shirt that says, "Damn, I am good." It's like, this is awfully formal. Going back already? No, not necessarily. Oh, Alien Soldier? Before Cuphead, it had the most bosses. I gotta play Cuphead again. That's a great game. Family trying to chat me up, blocking my way. What? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Family trying to chat me up, blocking me away to get some items I want to pick up. Trying to get to the shelf, and they're just like, nah. Really, lost out on some gift ideas because some family didn't get a clue. They were, like, physically blocking you from getting to the shelf. That sounds like psychotic behavior to me. Just like, anyway, I'm trying to Christmas shop, so, like, leave me alone. It just came in the morning. What will you be making today? What do we got? Ooh, got some tusk meat. Meat of an animal that inhabits Celestia. Is it like bone marrow? It must be. Ooh, it's a mango. It's you mango. Oh, and we got white satay, so like salt and pepper. Sugar and spice. Spice only found Celestia used to add a little sweetness. I am sure. Howie Jones, what's going on? They're clueless. That's crazy. Can't be mad, but I'm not happy about it. No, I think you can be mad. You know, malice or stupidity, if it's damaging to you, it doesn't really matter if they mean it or not. I think. I wasn't here early. It's not the Wonder Shot. Where's the Wonder Shot? We haven't found one yet. Really hard for Alien Soldier, right? Yes, for a mop for Christmas. Do you think Santa will give you your mop? Yeah, they do that all the time. Oh, people just start having a conversation right in the way. And even if you politely go, excuse me, they'll act like, yeah, you're being rude as hell. Yeah, just give you, like, the death glare. It's like, sorry, I'm trying to shop in the shopping center. You fool. You're the Inferians that Merity brought back. You all seem much more normal than I thought you'd be. We don't have Alara. Our skin is white and even our clothes are different. But, well, it's not really all that big a difference. Ugh. Aren't the people cold wearing such thin Celestian clothes? Maybe. Oh, it was an animu also. Any other houses to go? The world's greatest Craymel mage lives here, but he's currently away. He didn't move without telling you, did he? Did he go to buy, like, milk and cigarettes, and he didn't come back? Was I in this place yet? I was not. Welcome, Segura's waiting for you. Hey, 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 he's like doing a Fat Albert impression. You came. Please explain about the weapons. Sure, let's start with the Craymel guns. There are two types, dark and lightning. Both have unique qualities. Oh, right on. At least you got some for your girlfriend. That's good, at least. Merity's an alien. Well, so right now, we're actually in the, like, on the planet that Merity is from. So right now, everybody but Merity is technically the alien if we're splitting hairs, but yes. She was an alien to, you know, our home world. Even though they look the same. Oh yeah, the exterior shell's the same. Difference is the dark and lightning Craymel used inside the Craymel cage. I get it, you're utilizing the Craymel cages as parts. And they're tailored to the customer's physique. They also have many types of guns. This is a lightweight model, good for a child up to 12. Just like the 1970s. Even children carry such dangerous weapons. It's a dangerous world, they've got to protect themselves. Who would carry something as big as this one? That's fuel used for the Craymel Express. It's not a weapon. The Craymel Express. It's a mean of transportation used in Celestia. Oh, like the secret Amana cannon. It's used to go everywhere, but now it's only used for traveling across Dragon Rock Mountain. You'll be dragging your rock all over the place. Train powered by a Craymel cage. Must be big. Oh yeah, it's quite big. Sell me weapons. Weapons dealer. Wanna buy? What are you buying? Saw saber. It's trash. Warhammer. Lobes. I'm gonna. I don't know. Bardus. Don't forget the Bardus. We'll buy one. Silver Knuckles. What about Metal Sonic? Ruby Wand. We'll buy one. Splint Mail. We'll buy one. Amber Cloak. I've never met her. I hope she's. Hope she doesn't shit in people's beds. Crystal Robe. Dual Helm. Striped Ribbon. Fine. That shield's looking fine. What's going on, Captain? Shiny Diamond, what's happening? It's been a bit, but I gotta say, Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Yeah, eventually during the holidays, don't I? You definitely do. So thank you for bringing along the Earthbound Christmas cheer. Hey, Matt Kahan, thank you. Thank you. Got my hair out tonight. Yeah, Bon Voyage is canon, and Psalm too. Ooh, yeah. Shield looking fine. Are you sure? Ta-da! Already. So is the sword actually great? What did I just buy? The Bardus. My thrusting power goes down, but and slash goes up a bit. Sure, we'll do it. We'll equip our Splint Mail for 2 Like, I mean, was any of this really worth it? I mean, the shield was worth it. Ruby Wand. Good. I mean, a lot of the time, there'll be rare drops in this game that I don't even notice. Like, what's this heal bracelet? Feed an enemy, recover 8% of HP. Like, that's not horrendous. And we got a pretty new ribbon. It increases defense by 4. It's made of a Celestian material, apparently. Oh, as for an air fryer. Oh, and a printer. I didn't know they made 2-in-1 air fryers and printers. That's a fancy device. Yeah. Ah, oh, that gun is for an avid gun collector. Is that all, stranger? Come back anytime. Let's do it. There, we did the thing. Let's... And I don't mean, like, from the Fantastic Four. I don't want to die in a rock slide. It seems that you've not seen these weapons before. Do you not have any wars in Inferia? Wars? You mean battles between divided lands? I heard there was one before, but it was before my time. Best gun shop in any video game gotta be, yeah, RE4 guy. Yes, I agree. What are you buying? What are you selling? Lately, I've been quoting him, like, almost on the daily. But, I mean, Resident Evil 4 is a great game. It's an amazing world. I envy that world. But we're still always fighting monsters. Even so, you have no worries about today's ruler becoming tomorrow's beggar, right? At least you can sleep well at night. That's what you think. Because we don't have a ruler now, all of Celestia's in turmoil. Well, I could have brought a yardstick if I realized you needed to measure things. I highly recommend you carry a Craymel weapon if you want to survive. So, when you say a Craymel weapon, okay. Craymel weapon. Well, you're not selling me any, so... I guess I won't buy one. If that's the case. Oop, cutscene. Got a cutscene. I'll buy it for a high price. This pump's using a Craymel engine supply. This pump using a Craymel engine supplies water to everyone. I see. So there's no need to go all the way to the well. Well, how efficient is that? Look at it dripping away merrily. Wow, how cool. Merity's Prince. There are 2 of them? How cool. You said that a lot. Lot? No, no, no. Not gun shop, but Diablo's... Oh. What can I do for you? Oh, it's been in my head forever. I'm not familiar with it. I've never played Diablo at all, I don't think. I've watched it a little bit. These are the people Merity saved in Inferia. Friend. Bonds wants to see you befriend. Wants you to bonds with each other. Thank you. This well, the Wonder Chef. This water pump powered by the Craymel engine. Truly amazing technology. Oh, it's just the same thing as the big windmill in Rasheen's, right? It's completely different. It doesn't need wind to propel its motion. It's the same thing. The wind never stops in Rasheen's. It's different. The same. Huh. No use explaining to someone who never understands. That's a defeatist attitude. You're undermining your own teaching ability if you say that. Hey, mister, you don't have an Alara. Your forehead is totally bald. You're gonna get arrested for indecent exposure. Hey, Frosty Spark. How's the gaming going? Are you liking this game? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I got mad at Craymel Ball. Other than that, I've been having a blast. On disc, too. Well, is that it? Is that all? Hi. This is Imen, City of the Craymels. Ooh, found some orange gel. Put that in my satchel. My holding satchel. Is it time to go home yet? Let's call it a day. Hey, Merity, is there anything else to see? Nope. Nothing. Oh, actually, there is an old library outside town, but it's not very interesting. Library? There's nothing more interesting to me than a library. Please, take me there. Oh, yeah, there's always relieving near the safe room. Yeah, merchant soundtracks are played. Yeah, I mean safety for now. Yeah, that's one good thing about the Resident Evils. Like, as far as I can remember, like, it's extremely rare that you can, like, be anywhere near, like in Resident Evil 4, like, the shopkeeper, but you get near, like, a storage container, you're probably, you know, can be safe until you leave. What do you want to do, Reed? Sorry, but I'm tired. I'm gonna call it a day, okay? Sure. Night. I forget where Farah went off to.
Whoa. Totally
Whoa,
dark.
totally dark. Hit the light switch.
Let's see here.
See here, where's the light? There. Oh, she's right there.
Farah?
Farah, what's wrong?
Why are you in the dark?
Oh, I don't need to narrate anymore. The game's doing. So far, it seems like there's the same healing items here. There might be some better ones later.
No reason. I was just thinking.
There's there's different foods here which you can make, which would offer different healing.
So much has happened. Merity falling from the sky, meeting the greater Craymels, climbing Mount Farlos. We beat the royal soldiers and made it all the way to Celestia.
Is that right?
So completely lost.
You're in Celestia, don't be lost.
Why am I trying to help Merity?
Hey, right on, JPA. YT annual recap as Harv is my top gaming channel. Hell yeah, JPA. Glad to hear that. Thank you, thank you.
You're the kind of person that just can't sit.
Yeah, you two pushing out the gaming recaps to people.
I don't know. I've always used that as an excuse.
How you doing, Juan Sebastian?
Not thinking.
Speedy right now, he's just kind of
acting
resting on the bed. He came over earlier, said hi, and then he just kind of wandered onto the bed, and now he's having a nap. As Speedy likes to do sometimes. But no, Speedy's doing well.
But maybe it's just like Ras said. Maybe I'm just running away.
The only thing I think about when I hear Resident Evil Remake is where they modded too. Every time, oh yeah, every time Mr. X shows up and starts playing, yeah, X gonna give it to you. Yeah, that was a Resident Evil 2 remake, wasn't it? I think you're right.
What?
I don't know. I don't even know myself. I don't
Love the hair.
trust
Hey, thanks,
myself.
Juan Sebastian. Glad you dig it.
Ras couldn't get himself to take the final swing.
Yeah, Raz, that was the guy's name.
I was defenseless. He had plenty of chances to counter my attack, but he never did.
He threw the fight.
I think he was doubting himself. Even with all of his intellect and power, he still doubted himself. There isn't a person alive who knows everything about himself. You can't always know what's right or wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't really
I
like
guess
RE4
so.
Remake, Carlos? Yeah, what's X or Nemesis? Yeah, who only words? Yeah. Oh, stars. That's Nemesis. Plan on playing any other Tales games after this? I might play Tales of this is Tales of Destiny too. I might play Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, I did want to play this one specifically. Well, Adam Wood in the chat, he donated this game to me. And this was all when anytime anyone had ever asked me about Tales of Destiny, I said Tales of, excuse me. Anytime anyone ever asked me about it, I said that this is the Tales of game I wanted to play on my channel first, so here we are. Yeah, not as much. Oh, yeah. Blowing your nose, a big nasty booger comes out. I can breathe, yeah, and then your nose starts bleeding. Well, now I have to get my nose cauterized. Yeah, lards.
Besides,
You're ready to see
it's
Mr. X
unlikely to
remind me of
think so
Nemesis
hard.
Mechanic.
You might break
Yeah,
something
it
in
was
that.
a bit of a joke for a while in between Resident Evil 2 remake and Resident Evil 3 remake, how Mr. X was a better Nemesis than Nemesis was. For some reason.
What did you say? You're gonna get it.
Yeah, X gonna give it to you.
I'm going to sleep.
You drank
Good
all
night.
your milk. Bring me more milk. Well, if I leave to go get milk, I'm not gonna come back, Acox. Because that's the stereotype.
Good night, Reed.
Oh yeah, when the wolf came back. No, I liked Resident Evil 4 a lot. Both of them. I played more of the remake. I didn't play a ton of the original. I did beat it once. Oh yeah, reaching the end of Destiny Director's Cut. Yeah, Symphonia next also. I've had that on Steam, like, forever. I might have it on GameCube, but, like, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I used to have it, but I might not still have it. Where's the Wonder Chef in this town? Seriously not one? That can't be right. Is this a weird-looking machine? Merity, wake up. Or I guess it's Farrah. Good morning. You sleep well? Yeah, with a good night's sleep. I feel so much better. I'm gonna go look for them. Why? Just leave them alone. They'll eventually come back. No, we have to go look. Oh. That's what the book said. Ooh, found a striped ribbon. That was the ribbon I just bought, wasn't it? It's a good thing I bought one, though. Look, here. Found it. That wasn't there a minute ago, I don't think. I'm the mysterious Wonder Chef. Try to make the Western style sweet rice. Western Celestian rice. A delicacy. Learned how to make sweet rice. Sweet rice has 5 ingredients. Tusk meat, tomatoes, onions, rice, and white satay. Have a nice day. There, we got the recipe. You'll go with me, right? Yeah. I guess I might do that. I suppose. Alright, let's go to this library in the outskirts of towns. Oh, I don't think she left Imen. Oh. Damn it, Kodo, I forgot to scan. Again, how can I never remember to scan, Kodo? Yeah, same, yeah, when I make white... Oh, sweet rice is leftover white rice and sugar. I've never made sweet rice, I'll just make... normal rice. Which apparently doesn't do anything to any of the taste buds, it's just normal rice. Where's the library? It just came in this morning. Well, you be making it a... Oh, yeah. Come again. Where's the corner I'm missing? Oh. You won't let me... You won't let me take the secret of Mana Cannon anywhere? Dungeon Master, what's happening? Thank you. Thank you for enjoying the hair. The purple architecture, yeah, very convenient. Oh, very, It's like a Halo thing. Oh, right here. Expecting Master Chief. Yeah, start blasting. Master Chef might start blasting. Yawn. I see. The world... This word means change. Keel? Hey, Keel. Yeah, what is it? What is it? Haven't you forced Merity to stay up with you long enough? I had many questions concerning Celestian culture. We had a fascinating talk, didn't we? You bet. Ooh. Oh, Baron. Was it Baron who asked about cooking vids? I'm gonna do some... I mean, people ask about cooking vids sometimes, but like... When I do my 24-hour stream, I'm gonna do some cooking, which reminds me I need to actually get supplies for that. Yeah, my flowing locks just, you know, gets all the ladies. It's already morning. Morning already? Well, good. I'm just about finished here. Morning, that was fast. Yawn. Hey, Merity. Hey, what's wrong, Merity? Hey, Carlos, thank you for the $2 super chat, dude. Thanks for all the great live streams, Harv. Hey, my pleasure, Carlos. Glad you enjoy the live stream so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, my dude. How is Merity? Don't worry, she's fast asleep. Sure, she's exhausted. Well, that's good. Makes me worry so much. She's such a troublemaker. Merity stayed up all night for you, Keel. Well, I'm very grateful for that. She must have been really happy that you showed an interest in Celestia and all. Especially because all that's happened until now. I have a 67 vid of a microwave. Yeah, not hard work, but honest work. And Merity EXE has committed an error. Yeah, it needs to be shut down. Finally understand what Professor Mazid meant by what he said. So use your own eyes to see the world. Hey, no worries, Carlos. Won't have to be... Sorry, I won't be able to give any more donation until next month. Hey, no problem, Carlos. It's all good. Thanks for enjoying your time here. Yeah, I wish you a speedy Christmas, yeah, and a lardy new year, hell yeah. Thank you for the speedy lard, Anthony. War Raiders? Oh, they're still... Okay. Still going. WWE gonna be on Netflix soon. I gotta start watching it again. Fun fact, this can be played... It can be played 2 players. Remember I couldn't beat a certain secret Craymel and ended up having my cousin play Keel. Oh, nice. The spam heals. Let's get ready so I can leave as soon as Merity wakes up. Let's eat, too. Do you have to, like, set it, or is it just... Or if you just have 2 controllers and the game just understands what you're up to. Window color, that's very customizable. I'm not gonna change it, but it's great it's there. I'll finally beat Bravely second. It's the last super dungeon in the game. I was beating her out. You'll probably have to grind excessively. Merity, what are you doing? Oh, you don't have Netflix. I only have 2 Raws left to watch. Well, enjoy them, savor them, Acox. Your Lyra phone can talk to people far away. That's Celestian technology, too. Yeah, me too, Carlos. Thank you for spreading the memberships across the land. For more Lardville citizenships. It's appreciated, Carlos. Get more of them green names in the chat. Yeah, Galanos invented it. The Alarophones only Lushka here. Galanos? Lushka? I don't understand. Explain to me. You'll understand when we go. Oh, you're at level 99 already. Well, that's problematic, isn't it? Oh, Octopath, 60% off Steam. That's pretty good. In a village called Lushka, we will go and see Galanos. Galanos is studying how to defeat Balir. He is friend. Help send Merity to Inferia. A researcher who knows how to use the Craymel craft. Lushka. We must go east and climb over Dragon Rock Mountain. Hey, El Duderino. Thank you for being a lard lover for 6 months. And thank you for the hug. Appreciate it, El Duderino. Hope you had yourself a good weekend. The Rock was getting a lot of hate for something. WWE really? WWE recently? I can't recall. I probably heard the story, but like it's not springing to mind. Decided then, let's go. Going to Galanos? Gala yes or Gala no. Okay, we have to buy stuff for Farah. Because she wasn't in the party. So let's fix it. No, this isn't... Can't fix it in this person's house. They're not an arms dealer. There we go. Why can't I talk to you behind the counter? Like, I know I can go around the counter, but like, come on. Come on now. Silver Knuckles. Oh, we got another stripe ribbon, didn't we? Yeah. Did I not buy the... No, yeah. Buy them now. Yeah, we did it. Oh, influencing the matches too much. He probably... Like, Rock probably has in his contract right now that he can't lose. From what I understand, his movie contracts, he's not allowed to lose. So that wouldn't surprise me. I haven't seen him wrestle or anything recently, but like his whole final boss thing that he did, I actually got a kick out of it. It was like Shades of Rock of old. Had an edge to it. Let's go back to the library in case there's a Wonder Chef in there. Because there might be. Celestian history. Do you want to read it? Not really. Long ago, during the Melnix era, Seyfried ruled the world with an iron fist. A Celestian mage named Nerid questioned this world without freedom and stirred up a rebellion. In his terrible fury, Seyfried incinerated the world and with it the prosperous Melnix civilization. What's with this? This is very different from what we were taught in Infernia. Hey, Atari DC, welcome back. Hope you had yourself a restful catnap. Yeah, why is this psycho pacing in front of the counter? It was so long ago, no one really knows what happened. I guess so, but I like how that book is, like, out of bounds. Oh, it must be the Wonder Chef, that's why. Okay. I was right. I'm the mysterious Wonder Chef. Show you how to make fruit cocktail that's soothing your body. I'll soothe your body with a fruit cocktail. You know what I mean. Fruit cocktail is 4 ingredients, and I can't say them on YouTube. Milk, bananas, mangoes, and white satay. Received ingredients. Have a nice day. Hey, Carlos with a $1.49 super chat. We got a super sticker, Carlos with the mustache. The mustache emoji. Thank you so much, Carlos. Thank you again. For making sure we have facial hair for everybody. Yeah, you mangoes. Yeah, Kodo knows. Legend of Airfried. Do you want to read it? Sure. At one time, Airfried's pirate ship, the Van Eltia, prowled the world's seas. Whether merchant or sailor, all feared him. But there were those who say he was a savior. But the great legendary pirate has since disappeared and has not been seen in 100 years. There are pirates in Celestia? What a scary world. The Principles of Craymel Engineering. Do you want to read it? There are 3 primary Craymels, Earth, Ice, and Lightning. Earth Craymels create rocks, Ice Craymels produce crystals, Lightning Craymels form explosions. They all have a vital role, all are necessary for the survival of our kind and the world itself. Earth, Ice, and Lightning Craymels. Craymels are definitely different from those of Euphoria. Eternal friend Myakis. Like from Suikoden 5. Since the Smelnix era, there's mutual respect between Myakis and humans. Their large green eyes can peer into the human soul, while their soft fur calms our troubled hearts. Oh, is that right? I'm sure there's a lot of nods to other Tales games, but like I wouldn't recognize them. Legend of Alfred here is in Tales of Vesperia. Remember in school the only wrestler I knew? Oh yeah, and the Undertaker. Never watched the match. It's the ultimate poser. I mean, Undertaker's one of my favorites. Humans will always betray humans, but Miyakis' heart is true and knows no deceit. Is a Miyakis an animal? You bet, but Quickie is a lot cuter. The Distant World. Do you want to read it? The Distant World is a burning hell. Without the blessings of the Ice Craymels, even the very ground and air burns. There are people on this distant world, but they wear nothing and live without shelter. Distant world? Is it referring to Inferior? A burning hell. It's definitely hotter than Celestia, but what? Path to Peace. Do you want to read it? Yes. War can only destroy, nothing is born of it. We should cast down our weapons and seek peace. Without war, humans can achieve greater humanity, not simply by focusing on the self, but by trying to love and understand others. But to accomplish this, we will need courage and resolution. I plan to devote my life to preach this great truth. Sounds like an Inferian philosophy. Who wrote this book? A person named Transon? Trarelin Transon? Don't want to read those books. Those books are dumb. What about this wall here? I can't read that wall, evidently. Alright, let's go outside. Let's see what outside is like. Merity. Something wrong. Yeah. Merity for President 2025. Let's vote. Let's vote for Merity. A quickie for everybody. Are you going somewhere with them again? You bet. Merity was leaving again for a while. I see. I see. Try to hurry back, okay. I'm gonna finish training as quickly as possible and all. Yes. I'm gonna make you a custom-made weapon that'll fit you perfectly. Wow, helmet. Merity cannot wait. Well, so long for now. So long farewell until we meet again. Save the video game that we're playing. Ever find out why the tomato... No, Cody, I did not. Why that tomato is so special, the one hidden in the overworld map? Is it a rare ingredient? I don't think so. Like, let's actually run back inside for a second and see if they sell tomatoes there. I already had 2. So, like, I don't know, maybe they are, but, like, I had 2 when I found that one, so I'm inclined to think they're not, like, special in any way. See, I'm not really sure what that was about. I mean, yeah, here's some tomato. Yeah, now I have 8. I haven't bought any, but they're right at 80 bucks for a tomato. One of the ingredients... Oh, it was, yeah, in the sweet rice recipe. But yeah, like an episode or 2 ago, we found a secret area on the overworld, and it had a treasure in it, and the treasure was 1 tomato. It's like, why the hell did they hide this on the overworld? Way to It's not like punishing me, but it's not. It doesn't exactly incentivize me to want to look for stuff in the overworld if it's just going to be a tomato. What can I say? Yeah, troll tomato. Like, I don't know if that's like a Tales of thing, where they just have silly secrets like that, like non-secrets, as it were. Fireball.
Yes.
Oh, I wonder if I can still use my... What's it called? The... glider? Astro Glide, what was it called? I guess I can't use it. On this planet. We'll camp in the woods, though. Where's my... 1 second. 1 second. There, I found it. There, we did it, everybody. No, pull the map back up. What button did I hit? For map. Start. There we go. Let's hit select in here, voice acting.
First we go over Dragon Rock Mountain. Right on Craymel Express.
Hey, Enclave. No, it was just some toilet paper. For me runny nose. Might be the game's way of teaching the player to search everywhere. Yeah, first secret area. No, it wasn't even the first secret area. First secret area I found was actually like a useful item. It was like the second or third secret area I found. It was, if I remember right, it was like kind of in an unimportant area. I mean, it still will teach the player if that was like their first hidden area. So like, I don't know, there is that value to it.
Let's do it.
Oh, is that right? Evidently there's a lot of secrets like that in this. Most of them are pointless. I want to say I got like manual battle from a secret. That can't be right. But I think the first one was like kind of decent. Don't murder me. Thanks for not murdering me. Stop it. Stop your murderiness. Stop your murderous tendencies, if you don't mind.
No problem.
Yeah, you got a free apple gel. I should probably, I mean, if I can find any, I should buy some. Oh, you're actually supposed to keep the snow tomato? Okay, I've been getting them a lot in Destiny 1. Okay, like secret stuff on the overworld. In chess, you're expected something... Oh, in chess, yeah, you expect something good, too. Tails will have a go out of your way for a chest, and it'll just be a basic heal item. You're completely full on, and now your OCD kicks in, so you go get hit so you can heal and loot the item. Let's do the healer ability. Does anyone understand why this just keeps resetting? It's very annoying. It just seems to happen at some interval I don't understand. Can I get a better swarm attack yet? No. No, I can't. What's going on, Retro Video Gamer? Mega Harv, how are you? Or should I call you the artist formerly known as Mega Harv? Yeah, Prince reference. Whatever you like, Retro Video Gamer, so long as it flashes my name orange, it'll be easier for me to spot. Let's grind a little bit. Maybe a bug. I don't know. No idea. But that would make sense if it were. I didn't think to try to look it up.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Lord, I mean, we're getting apple gels dropped at least, for what it's worth. Who else thinks Harv looks like a manlier Chris Hemsworth? Show of hands. He can't grow a beautiful hair like this. Beautiful manly hair like this. What am I doing? Let's just heal. Let's go inside and heal our bodies with rest. With the rest spell. Did I ever go in here? That was the alchemy show. Kirkul, tell me, what kind of things do you make here? Experiment with earth Craymels and attempt to create new metal alloys. Hey, Bap2, how you doing? Alter the earth Craymels, that's amazing. Can it really be done? We don't really understand the theory, so all we do is experiment by trial and error. Hey, thanks, Nestforce. Show of hands, he's more handsome by far. Our dream is to discover a metal tougher than Saphoid steel. How does this Tails compare to the first Star Ocean? I like this better than the first Star Ocean. So far, like, I anticipate that to remain my opinion. I found, Star Ocean was just, like, a little obtuse with some of its... Not even its secret, just, like, what you're supposed to do. This game, I only got frustrated with Craymel Ball, and that was, like, an optional thing I didn't have to do. Other than that, I've enjoyed it, like, fairly well. It's lived up to my expectations. Hey, doing good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, this is the PS1 version. Did like Harv in Avengers, big brain. Yeah, hair is bumped. Yeah, the 80s, yeah, I would be proud. We'd be able to process Saphoid steel as we like. It would be revolutionary. You got that right. You betcha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna make it happen. You gonna sell me stuff? This is the alchemy workshop. Yeah, let's buy more apple gels. I'll buy that many. Melange gel. Those are worth buying. Those are really good. I mean, just having the TP at the same time. It's always, you know, it's always good to have some TP. Syrup bottle, holy bottle. I haven't really been using the holy bottles. Holy bottle. Yeah, this is fun. I am sure. This isn't where I sleep. I mean, you can sleep anywhere. Where's Merity's house? We'll sleep there. There's 4 of us. We'll just sleep in 2 beds. We'll have an orgy to remember. Let me sleep. I guess I have to... No, fine then. No orgy for us. Sleep in separate rooms. I mean, I like how that was animated. It says to push start when you set the shortcuts instead of using oh, is that why? I don't know. I was hitting start there and it wasn't letting me, but... Oh, next time it happens again, I'll try hitting start some more. Or can you spinning back fist the camera? It's kind of hard to... Could I? Yes. It's kind of hard to from this angle, though. Because I'm sitting, and it's hard to rotate everything. Everything. But yeah, I don't know. For all I know, I might have just said it properly this time and didn't realize it, so... Who knows? Beat Warhammer Space Marines 2. I heard that was really good. Surprisingly fun game, yeah. So highly suggest this game if you like Gears of... Oh, Gears of War type games, okay. I played, I think it was the first Gears of War. I remember liking it okay. That was a long time ago now, though. For a rise, because there's evidently a similar problem with it. Yeah, no worries, Sir Goku. Well, this thing's considered a snake. A snack. You're a snack. Hey, snack, you're a snack. Naked snack. Yes, Gears is somehow a Halo. I didn't realize it was like considered a Halo killer. Like I thought it was fun. So and there's been a ton of them. I didn't really think of it as like Halo though. Personally.
We don't lose.
I feel like the Gears games, but oh gotcha, yeah, so similar. It's like once a decade type series for me. I hear you. That's a funny thing, like, to me, too, because there's some games that I'm like, yeah, like a Mega Man, it's like a lot of them are the same, and I'm like, yeah, this is great. Then other games are the same, I'm like, why are you making this game the same? That's lazy. I'm not really sure what my qualifiers are for that, personally. But, I mean, I get it. There's a train. Imen station. I'm not in the station, though. Well, let's go on the train first if we're able to. Oh, both Microsoft first-party game. Seems like a lonely station. Well, we're giving it company. Imen Station. It used to be beautiful, but nobody goes to Lushka now because of the earthquake. This is a train. Music's kind of picking up steam now we're on disc 2, I find. Oh, a level of fan engagement. I hear you. Okay. Yeah, not to go head-to-head with it. Obviously not at release. Pretty sure Microsoft forced both. Oh, they like advertised aggressively. You bet we can ride this Delushka. Yeah, the old train brain. Gears of War is a big deal because it created a new engine. Oh, did it? And helped facilitate the creation of many more games. Oh, okay, so it was just sort of like... It kind of made a splash in the industry, you know, behind the scenes as well. You know, and by extension for other folk. To go wherever you want, that's some wishful thinking. Real world ain't like that. You telling us we can't ride on this train? Train don't move on its own. If you want to ride it, bring some fuel. Like from Mother 3. I think Unity and Unreal are two big indie engines right now. The Unreal engine, I think, is like a pretty big engine nowadays. I don't know, well, like Unreal Tournament, I guess, would have originated from. I think a lot of companies uses the Unreal engines. Yeah, Unity's the name I've seen kicking around. Need a series of videos of Megahard reacting to KSI. It's just like a still picture of KSI. I'm just like vomiting into a bucket. FIFA. Blah. Fuel, huh? Maybe we can find some Imen. The thing I'll say is Gears 1 was the first game that made me think, okay, gotcha, okay, that's next gen. I think that was the one I played, but I haven't played any of the other ones. I remember being okay. And I've heard a lot of people say Resident Evil 6 feels like a Gears game. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me a slice of cherry pie. And then there's like the song Cherry Pie, I think it was it Warrant? I actually forgot. It was in Guitar Hero. Fuel was also but in Guitar Hero Metallica. Eating apple gel in the middle of battle. We're just gonna have a nice dinner in the middle of this fight we're having, this fight for our life. Stop murdering my friend. Thank you. Thank you for not murdering my friend any longer. So nice of you. I guess if it's an animal killing you, it's not really murder.
No problem.
Murdering something is killing it, but I don't think killing something is necessarily murder. I feel like that's more like human on human killing. I mean, yeah, Sega's still doing okay. They got their third-party stuff they do now. Oh, Epic owns it. I wish Killzone was handled better. Yeah, there's like Killzone, Killzone 2. I forget if I ever played Killzone. The same company that made Killzone made the Horizon games, I'm pretty sure. First Killzone's an interesting game. Oh, we're definitely being ambitious. Very messy game.
Huh?
Meredy, this Galanos guy, what is he like?
Hey, little Diablo Rob. Haven't heard of that song. Oh, since Hot Wheels on OG PS1. Never played that one.
He
Fuel
has
from
the knowledge
Metallica
and the
was on
skills
this?
to make a Craymel craft, right?
Hey,
Is he a
Enigma,
famous
what's happening? Yeah,
researcher
this is
in
definitely your
Celestia?
most FF look yet, Harv. Thanks, Enigma. How's everyone doing? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. I get my FF hair. Now I just need to have like 17 belts strapped to my head, and then it'll
Knows much of the Craymel.
be even more authentic.
He invented the Craymel Express.
Gary P2, how you doing? Hope everyone is doing well today. Can't stick around, unfortunately. Just wanted to pop in and say what's up. Hey, Gary, thanks for popping in. No, I had a good one. I, didn't stream last night. I needed to rest, but we're back at it. I feel rejuvenated. Hope you have yourself a good one, though, Gary. Thanks for dropping in, letting us know. I'll catch you next time. I'll see you.
How did you come to know such a famous researcher anyway?
Galanos is Meredy's teacher.
No way.
You're a researcher? I don't believe it.
Oh, no way. You went to look at kittens to adopt this weekend. Did you bring any back with you yet, Enigma?
No.
Or you got your eye on a couple?
Apprentice. Galanos do very difficult
Wild to me that some people I know Epic is the Fortnite guys. Hey, Gary, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Also, congrats on the 24K subs. Hey, thank you. Man, that was a battle to get to 24,000. But we finally made it, and thank you so much, Gary. Appreciate it. But yeah, once again, on the December 28th, 29th, we're going to do a 24-hour stream to commemorate 24,000 subscribers. Don't ever expect me to do another 24-hour stream, so that's going to... Expect that to be a once-in-a-lifetime event. So you're not going to want to miss it. Oh, not yet. So excited. Yeah, totally. To find the right kittens. Good. Could always use more kittens in your life.
Oh, I get it.
If I had more
Not really
space,
a
I would
pet.
love to have
More
another
like a
another
helping
kitty
hand.
around. Give Speedy some company.
So Galanos asked you to go to Inferior?
Although maybe he's like, he feels spoiled like an only child. He might not appreciate a roommate, but we'll see. If that were to ever occur, having the space for more than one cat around.
Galanos is doing very difficult.
Nothing
research.
cuter than, a brand new kitten.
Meredy cannot help with that.
Division of labor, huh?
Doesn't Galanos have any other apprentices?
Now, only Meredy. Meredy owes very much to Galanos.
Earned a title, oh my goodness. That reminds me. Luck's going back up. Maybe the titles do something. Maybe they actually do something. Anyways, we'll do that. I didn't pay any attention to any of that, so let's hit select. Enjoyed Unreal 1. Oh, and Oh, Unreal Tournament, but I was 100% Half-Life. Oh, Fanboy. Once it was
First
released.
we go over Dragon Rock Mountain. Right
Oh, yeah.
on Craymel Express.
Dragon Rock Mountain. I thought I needed fuel. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the train station and see. Too busy flapping my gums to pay attention what to do. Coincidentally, also the guys... Oh, really? Epic? Made Gears of War? I didn't know that.
Let's do it. Neo Swarm.
Maybe we should go back in there just for healing purposes. Stop it. Oh, let's use, spectacles. No, spectacles. 65 hundo. What about the grasshoppers that are floating? The grass float. No, that was a grasshopper. Did I look at the river sickle? No. Well, I have now. Eruption.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Oh, banana. You don't like Keel, Akex? Do you think he eats corn the long way? I think they did as a designer type deal. They're listed as creator. Oh, the Coalition are listed as the devs. Okay. Owned and published by Xbox Game Studios. Probably just have to walk there. Let's go, Heal. Epic were gritty, edgy gamer bro type dev. Then made Fortnite, yeah, their biggest success. Oh yeah, I bet. Worldwide sensation. I mean, I don't think Fortnite's as big as it was, but like it's still gigantic and it will be for a long time, I reckon. Gotta adjust. There. There, I'm all adjusted. Not halfway adjusted, all adjusted.
Eruption!
Oh, sorry I got a call and took this time to catch up. Oh yeah, I had one oh, right. Sorry to hear that. One Kappa lost her last year. Hoping to find a couple social cuties to adopt. I'll keep you posted. Yeah, please do. Please do. Always love to hear updates on new kitties. Just playing. Nah, I figured you were just joking around. Hey, Cox. Yeah, what everyone has to realize is that eating the cord, yeah, long way is a good thing. I have friends that only played Fortnite for... Wow, it's been out that long now? Good God. Could time stop moving so quickly? Is that too much to ask? Last 15 years of my life may as well have been 2 years. I think another reason why it feels like time's going by so quickly is it takes like 7 years to make a game now. But back when I was a kid, it's like, well, here's a Final Fantasy every year. Now it's like, now you have to wait a decade to get one final... Well, it's like 3 games, mind you, but like the 7 trilogy. I think it distorts the flow of time. I don't know how it went. Epic developed the first 4 Gears of War games. And Microsoft bought the rights. And the Coalition, I make God of War. Oh, God of War. Oh, Gears of War. 4 and 5. Right, yeah, I'm not eager to wake up and realize 30 more years have passed and feels like, yeah, another 6 months. Yeah, it's not like time's going any slower in my experience either. Yeah, it's definitely approaching, though. But I mean, like, Minecraft is like, how old's Minecraft now? Yeah, I mean, I suppose, right? I don't even mind, my backlog is stupid. I mean, I hear you. If not another game was ever released, I'd probably be good. Like, I'm sure I'd miss out on a couple games that I'd like, but like... It's probably enough to keep me entertained for a little bit. You know, like the rest of my life. You know, a little bit of the rest of my life. Hey, Chef Lore Cap, welcome to the chat. Yeah, can't even keep up with new games anymore. Just stick with what I know these days. The older I get, the more, like, I share that sentiment as well. Like, there's the odd game that, like, breaks through the static for me. Like, Nier Automata that came... even that came out in 2017, but, like... That was a great game. I loved it. You know, and a few odds and ends. Yakuza Like a Dragon was really good. Like, there's definitely modern games that I like. But for the most part, I'd rather just play the old stuff. I jive with it. But, you know, games with an old soul, as it were.
No problem.
Yeah, time feels like it's been moving away too fast, to be honestly, next year. Oh, you're 21, yeah. Don't want to get old. I mean, glad you're still 21. I mean, enjoy it. Because, you know, 20s went by, then I'm like, oh my god, I'm 30, and now I'm rocketing towards my 40s. That's just the way it is. Oh, we actually got new Knuckles, didn't we? I didn't notice. Bone Knuckles. Luck goes down, but... Yeah, it's worth it. Stop being poisoned. Jeez. All poisoned over here. Yeah, Nier Automata. Nier for PS3 was... I mean, PS3, but then Nier Replicant came out. It was in COVID, 2020. I mean, that started, like, what, about 5 years ago now, which is nuts to say, too. Agreed, yeah, once in a blue moon I find one game that really piques my interest. Yeah, I usually just play old FF games or retro RPGs. Like, my big wake-up call with that when I recently played... I never shut up about this game anymore, but, like, Linda Cubed again on the PS1. It was originally just a Japanese game, like, only released in Japan. It got an English translation this year. And I found out about it, and it's, like... Now it's, like, one of my favorite games ever. Like, I couldn't believe how much I liked it. It made me realize, because, like, I was thinking that I just wasn't liking video games as much anymore. Figured, like, I don't know, maybe I'm getting older, I just don't like them as much. But then I play an old, new-to-me game, and I was, like, completely immersed in it. Which, like, I get could still be a me thing, but... So long as I know that about myself, I may as well play stuff that I enjoy the most. Let's eat a holy bottle. Chew up the glass. There. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, almost 40. There's definitely some 40 crew in here. I mean, that just sort of happens when you're, you know, playing. This game came out in 2000. Like, the games age with you. Oh, just got the new Dragon Age. Yeah, see if we ever play it. Yeah, just hit 36 myself. Yeah, time flies. Oh, big time. All about the roguelikes. Oh yeah, 40 to 60 minute runs. Yeah, just so perfect for me. But I mean, I hit my 30s. Then shortly after, I got serious about YouTube. And that's like what I've been doing most of my 30s. I don't regret it. Like, it's kind of too bad in a way I wasn't able to get, like, YouTube to work a little earlier, but, I mean, better late than never. It's me with Shadow Hearts in the PS2. Never played it as a kid, but just played it recently. One of my favorite games now. Yeah, Shadow Hearts was good. I played Kudelka, too. Since I started streaming, I didn't play them before. I have... That being said, I do have... all the Shadow Hearts games on PS2. But I only ever streamed Kudelka and Shadow Hearts 1. Stop killing me. Stop murdering my friends, please. You heal, woman? Jesus. That's fine, I'm just gonna have a regular enemy grouping just ass blast me for no reason. I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, I know it's like an action RPG type of thing, but like, why'd I get absolutely murked that time around? Well, I've been barely paying attention to the rest of the battles we've been having. Maybe sometimes people just batter my healer and that's what happened. Octogrammer, what's happened? Is the beard now longer than it ever was before? I don't think so yet. I haven't measured it recently. Or done the side-by-side comparison, but I think it will come March or so. 2025 will hit max length. Or all-time longest. I keep saying max length. I love Kudelka as well. Good, good. How's Tales of Destiny 2? Great. It's one of the Tales I haven't played. This is one of the few Tales of games I have played. I've beaten this one, and I beat Legendia. I played a bit of Symphonia, but then I moved. I moved provinces. And that just kind of killed my playthrough. And I played a little bit of Tales of the Abyss. It didn't click with me at the time, and same with Tales of Fantasia. But I wasn't really playing a lot of games when I tried to play them. Like, I just wasn't really feeling it at the time. Might like them more now if I were to try again. But no, I think this one's really good. I've had a lot of fun with it so far.
It looks like we won.
I got salty at like one minigame earlier, but that was like it. Branched out gaming taste during COVID. Yeah, that's good too sometimes. Just try to diversify. Like, I've really been enjoying the Resident Evil remakes. Because I don't really consider myself, like, a shooter fan, like, really, but, like, you know, there's the, like, I like GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, you know, I've played some, but I don't tend to gravitate towards them. Those were good. Okay, so I can't even go there yet. Well, I guess the fuel's in town somewhere.
First, we go over Dragon Rock Mountain. Ride on Craymel
I have to play
Express.
it. Oh, I love Symphonia. Some of my fondest, excuse me, gaming memories. I need to give Symphonia another fair shake. Whenever that'll be, I don't know, but like... Because, like, soon, well, I guess it's gonna be, Christmas Eve. I want to play Parasite Eve. Because it's a Christmas game, like how Die Hard's a Christmas movie. And I played it last year and for Christmas. I want to do it again this year. But I mean, now that I've ripped the Tales of Band-Aid off, I can play all the other ones I want. Oh, got another Bone Knuckles. Hey, Kenneth Flowers, how you doing? Tales of the Abyss didn't click with me at first because of the main protagonist. I wanted to throw him off a cliff, but came around to liking him. Hey, Master Chef, what's happening? Doing well, thanks. Yeah, there we go. Tales of Destiny 2 is your first Tales of game as well, Barrett. Yeah, Parasite Eve's great. I also like 2, but I think the first one's better. When people explained Parasite Eve 2 to me at first, I thought it was gonna be like... Like, I knew they ripped off Resident Evil a bit, but making it sound like it wasn't even an RPG. Like, there's still random encounters in it.
Let's do it. Neo Swarm. Eruption.
I don't think it holds a candle to the first one, but, like, I think it's fine. I've never played Third Birthday. Oh, that being said.
Fireball. Neo Swarm.
I mean, I also don't defend enough, but I'm sort of the mindset of a good offense is a good defense. Yeah, very RPG based. Third birthday isn't great. Maybe the titular abyss. I love the word titular. I'm really anal about the word titular. Top 3 Tales of games: Vesperia, Symphonia, and Berseria. Oh, he's so over the top bratty, it's kind of comical. I get you. I don't even remember, like, it was just the timing of it. I don't even really think I stopped playing it because of the game, really, if that makes sense. Like, it just sort of just came out when I wasn't playing games. I might have given it, I might have had the patience for it if the timing was a little different. Titular is a great. Wasn't Aya Bray in Playboy one time? Was she? I don't know. She had a shower scene, and we got rabbit's foot. Is that an accessory for luck? Hallway through Berseria. Oh, is Berseria very like hallway simulator? Herb turning into Super Saiyan, yeah, Lavender 3. She what? Really? Oh, maybe it wasn't Playboy, but wasn't the hero in the Final Fantasy movie, The Spirits Within, wasn't she in, like, Maxim or something? Am I remembering right? Didn't her name start with an A? I'm probably remembering wrong. It's a rabbit's foot, though. Rabbit's foot. Yeah, the thing that I said. Do I want anyone to have luck? I'm not even sure what it does. You can be lucky, girl. There we go. And by lucky, I mean... I guess the luckiest one in the group. I feel like that happened, but like I could be misremembering. Don't quote me on that. It's a magazine that released a bunch of nudes of game characters. Nudes? It was weird. I didn't know there was one that did, like, a bunch. Arise the best tales, and the best character is actually the slow spellcaster. Oh, once you learn how to combine spells, the entire game is a wrap. I'm kind of into the whole concept of... like, sort of. Like, if you know a game super well, it's like, oh, here's this mechanic where you can just destroy everything. It just sort of... anytime that happens, it's like, okay, well, you just gotta learn how to play the game. Something like that just seems like a better design to me, like, I don't know. Rewarding players for experimenting with, you know, the mechanics. And if you use them right, the game just bends over for you. Yeah, I was excited about Advent Children. Oh, Advent Children, yeah. I liked Advent Children. I didn't really care about, like, for me it was more like, you know, like the action. Less so the, I actually can't go with this one. Less so the, you know, the plot. I feel like Final Fantasy VII got a little, I don't know, out there with its story after, like, the main game. Went off the rails a little bit. I mean, Crisis Core was okay, I guess. This area has an awesome glitch to exploit. Once you get the ship to send off for items, you can change your console timer. Oh, really? To make it go instantly. Getting good stuff early on. Dark Watch? Not familiar. Big Titty Vampire from Morrigan? From the early 2K. Oh, no. Night Stalkers? Dark Stalkers? Probably Morrigan. The succubus. Back when I was a kid, I used to wake up early to watch the Ruby Spears Mega Man, the super fighting robot Mega Man. But on Friday, I would play Darkstalkers. I remember that cartoon being really cool. I didn't play a lot of Darkstalkers in my day. It was at an arcade that I was at before, and I played like a tiny bit. Oh, FPS cowboy horror game. You still have that thing that allows you to go through the ocean? For some reason, no. I don't know why. That's gone.
First we go
Inferior
over
only
mountain.
traveling
Then
method.
on Craymel Express.
Dark Watch. No, I'm not familiar with that at all. You just kind of fit the profile.
Let's do it. Fireball!
The old succubus. Well, I guess we'll go back to Imen. Merity's saying to go to Dragon Rock Tower or whatever, but I need fuel. I probably just gotta talk to the weapon maker or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if the game explained that at any point, why I don't have the disc thing that I can traverse on. I don't know if the game explained that to me, but I sure didn't pay attention if it did.
Spread!
Triple blossom. There. We won!
Hey, DK Banana, what's happening? Whoa, hard with purple Shantae hair. How's it going? No, I went to a party on the weekend and acquired this hair. It was for a Shrieky from Care Bears costume. And it ended up on my head, and people were like, "You're way too confident with this wig on, you should just wear it." I'm like, alright, I will. I mean, I've been wearing wigs on stream for like the past 3 months anyway, so like, it's on brand. Dungeon Master. Can you text you on Instagram? Yeah, go for it. I'll try to remember to check Instagram.
How was that?
I've been keeping a closer eye on it lately, so I'll keep my eye out for you. Yeah, go for it, Dungeon Master. Alright, you have instant access to all future games, but you're the only one. You can never play old game. Ooh, but you can never play old games ever again. Do you take the deal? Man, that's a tough question because like my knee-jerk reaction to that is no. But like, how many remakes do you suppose there's gonna be of the old games? I'm gonna say no. I would rather never play another new game than only play new games, I think. Hey, thanks, Chef Lord. Harv got drunk and lost a bet. I didn't lose the bet. So they sprayed him with the hair grower and dyed his hair purple with a green streak. I think the green streak pops nicely on the purple. Wigs hide the baldness. They certainly do. Though you could probably make it your own wig if you ever shave off that beard. Yeah, make your own wig, yeah, if you ever shave off that beard for a cosplay. Oh, for sure. One of these days, R.I.P. beard. I just like having a clean-shaven face sometimes. But we'll see. Maybe I'll just trim it down a bit and not go completely shaven. Unless I have a specific reason to, I might have a reason to.
How was that?
Yeah, I would have to say no to that deal as well. Yeah, always wigging out. Harvey be wigging again. Well, maybe I can still just go around, and that's the part I'm missing. Because there's like this, yeah. Do I need healing? I haven't really been using TP, yeah. I mean, I've been using this TP. Yeah, sounds good, Dungeon Master. I don't know when I'll get back to you, but I'll try to get back to you before, like, the next stream at the very least. And if I don't, be like, dude, look at your Instagram, and I'll be like, alright, I'll try to remember again. Healing. I might want to check your underwear if you haven't used TP. Underwear? What's that?
Sonic Fist.
You could do a mean Mario if you left the mustache. Yeah, I've never tried to do, like, just the mustache. But yeah, if I were to shave, like, all the way around it, might be able to pull it off or do, like, something to that effect. No new items. No new items. There, I said it like they say it in Mario Party. Let's camp. Let's camp in the woods. Where is my panacea? My bottle of panacea. There it is. Found it. There, apparently this is what I needed to do. Or am I just going back to where I just was? Probably. I probably did. Oh. Well. We'll take 2 more steps and figure it out. That move seems like it does a lot of damage. I think it does deceptively little damage. I just see a bunch of hundreds flying, but I do it like 7 or 8 times and the enemies are still alive. But I just kind of mindlessly hack and slash. I do just fine. I just is doing like 1,000 damage there per 1-2 punch. On that subject, want a toilet from Japan, 1 step away from an amusement park ride. What's the story to this one? This game? Well, like, this girl, Merity, like, crash landed on our planet. And then we, but our, like, our hometown doesn't like outsiders, so we ended up leaving. And then when we were trying to figure out how to, like, get her back home, we just kind of ended up on this planet. But in the meantime, we found out that these 2 planets, the one we're from and the one she's from, are getting closer and closer together, and they're most likely going to collide. So we're trying to figure out how to stop all of that. El Hombre Gato, how you doing? GDI, I love that wig. Thank you. Glad you like it. Glad the wig has been a hit today. Glad you like it. Hope you're well. So it's like a real roller coaster, Japanese, toilets. Should definitely keep the beard. Yeah, the picture of Hardware Harv, yeah, looks totally different person, yeah. Clean shaven. Honestly, I think Hardware Harv is better with facial hair. Like, back in the day, I tried to have, like, a 5 o'clock shadow, but, like, I also didn't really... I mean, I don't think I did for that one, but... I hit a certain point with it, but then as I thought about it, it's like... If I want the facial hair to be visible to people, I really need to... You know, it needs to be properly grown out, because... Unless you're, like, right up close to me, you're not gonna see it. You know, in a wrestling match. Or if wanting to go gender swallow the gem cartoon. Whoa, gem! That, Baron, that's truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous.
Sonic Fist.
excuse me. Maybe when I need to shape my beard, it always looks off for a couple days. Anytime I ever try to trim it myself, well, I shouldn't say anytime, but like, there was one specific time, when I, you know, during my streaming career, I'm like, oh, I want to try to, like, you know, clean it up a little bit. And I just ruined it. Like, it was beyond repair. I had to shave clean. I did a horrendous job. Let's go to the weapon shop after we sleep and see if we can't get another fuel. Yeah, battle music's spiced up a bit for disc 2, it would seem. I think we had different battle music. Yeah, I like the battle system here just fine. Like, I mean, I like my turn-based RPGs, but, like, I don't mind, you know, this or, like, Star Ocean or stuff. I don't mind spicing it up. Yeah, I gotta do the same thing. I have to make a trip to Costco. Oh, pick up paper for gift wrapping. That reminds me, I'm gonna need to I could probably do that tomorrow. I need to grab some... I need to grab a few more gift bags. I've never been big on wrapping. Like, I just don't... I don't have a lot of attention span for it. I'd rather use gift bags, because on top of everything else, whoever you give the gift bag to can just use it again if they want. It's more useful that way, I think. $2,000 gald? For something so big, don't worry about it. For all your Merides prints. Let me buy it then! Will you sell us the Craymel cage for the Craymel Express? Oh, okay, great. There, now it's in our bag. Receive the train cage, we did it. The train Kage. There, we did it. $2,000. Yeah, love Star Ocean's combat. Never let my wife shape my beard. Let my GF trim my beard once, never again. Oh, it was a form of torture. Painful and looked like shit. Oh, is she, like, pulling the hair, too? Just buy this crap. Waste our money on this crap. Wait. Yeah. Stop it. Let's get the Warhammer. What else did I just buy? Dirt. Saw, Saber, Gladius. Yeah. Gladius. Gladius on the Patius. Gladius. Rather, I don't mind using. Let's use the Warhammer. It should have cost 40k. Probably. I don't know if Warhammer's out yet. How you doing, Akuma? Oh, this game came out on the PlayStation 1. It's also available on the PSP. Except it's Tales of Eternia on the PSP. Oh yeah, definitely. Beards are a big topic here. Jealous of the beard talk. You want one, but I'm native. Ah, so I can't grow one. It's just kind of one of those things, like either it works or it doesn't. If you can believe it, underneath this wig, I don't have a lot of hair. And like, I would rather be able to, you know, grow my own normal hair still, but you just gotta play the hand you're dealt. Happy to have Item, it also makes me wonder what kind of Suiko game we might have with Konami. Yeah, just put those guys to work. Yeah, good question. Like, if they never... Or if they just, like, never stop making the series, like, what point we'd be at now. Because it seemed like eventually Suikoden was gonna, like, culminate with some, like, crazy, like, climax at the end of there's gonna be, like, I don't know, 10... Like, once all the true runes came out, it seemed like they were building for a gigantic, like, blow-off for the games, but never quite got that far with it. I thought Iiden was okay, but, like, it just didn't... It has a different vibe from Suikoden. So if you're looking for something to scratch the Suikoden itch, like... Not the battle system so much, but, like, the gameplay and... It's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like quite the same. But, I mean, if you're looking for a new Suikoden kind of flavored thing, that's about as good as you're gonna get at the moment. Hoping that, like, they're... I mean, rest in peace, Murayama, the guy who, like, it's his brainchild. I'm still hoping that the... Like, I guess they're still gonna make a sequel to it. I'm hopeful that they can refine it a bit. Yeah, right, like, they might have just been trying to, like, almost retcon it in a way, where it's like, okay, we're gonna start out with it being, like, a little tamer, but then, you know, come, like, 2 or 3, you know, as the audience grows to the game a little bit, again, it'll, like, get a little edgier, but we'll see. Hey, have a good night, Hombre Gato. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there you go. That thick hair on my head. Good stuff. Facial hair, man, not something I can grow. You brought fuel. Stick in the socket and you're set. Oh, I will. You can go wherever you want. Fallen Sky. Yeah, that's a wig. And did you dye it? And why? Just wondering. Long story short, I put it on my head at a party. And now it's mine. Hey, Anna, thank you. How you doing? Whenever I want? You mean drive it ourselves? No worries, I wasn't much of an expert either. Besides, my vision isn't the same and my hands aren't steady like they used to be. I'm the Phantom of Youth. Ah, I love those words. Yeah, some people just kind of... I mean, that's like anybody. Like, sometimes you can just kind of rock a look that other people can't. Screw as Craymel cage goes here. Inserting the Craymel cage? Let me. Doing good. No, I'm doing well too, Anna. How fast can the Craymel Express go? Whoa! What's that green thing in my wig? It's just like, it's just a green part of the wig. It's just more hair. Looks like it's working. I don't feel so good. Why don't you rest in the passenger car, Keel? I think I'll do that. You gonna get train sick? I think some games they just had a faster turnaround time for back in the day. I also think that developers are better at just not telling you that a game was in development, you know, like 3 years before it was gonna come out. Like, if you heard about a game that was coming out that year, like there's none of this wait for 7 years stupidity that we have to deal with these days. I feel differently about it with indie games. That's a different story to me. Because a lot of the time it's like a skeleton crew, limited budget. I'll give independent developers a pass on that, but like AAA companies, like just don't tell us a game's coming out until it's like right about to be ready to be released. By the time games come out now, like the hype has died down. Like, I was hyped for Dragon Quest III HD 2D until like 2 months before it came out, and I was like, I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna wait for Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D to come out, 1 and 2, before I play the whole lot of them at this point. I mean, it looks fine, like it's Dragon Quest 3. Which reminds me, I need to hit up Carmajold and be like, hey, let's finish our Game Boy Color playthrough. Yeah, that too. Social media wasn't a thing then as well. Yeah, news didn't travel as fast. I mean, I don't know, like... I don't envy game development these days, especially like AAA stuff. Like, it's gotta be a nightmare to like try to do quickly, but... It's like the gaming industry outgrew itself to an extent. You bet, Merity will deliver. Leave it to Merity. Glad to hear it. There's someone waiting for mail at each station. Be sure to stop and hand each of them a letter. Thanks for your help. So, how do we get this thing to go? Don't think too hard, let's just go. Train music. Brake level up. Watch the brake level stop at each station. Oh. Deliver letters. The meter indicates the current location of the Craymel Express. Brake stop working at 0. The express will automatically accelerate unless brakes are applied. Okay, higher level will increase braking but deteriorate the brake power. Here goes nothing. I presume we're gonna have to brake and this is not the camera angle I was expecting. We're getting there. I guess I kind of overdid it a little bit. We'll get it. I don't remember this even slightly.
I see it!
Decrease speed! Brake!
Am I on glue? Why isn't it breaking? Excuse me? It's okay, I only have it on full... I only had it on full brake, you know, no big deal. So that meter on the left is the brake meter.
I see it!
Decrease speed! Brake!
Apparently overdid it a little bit. I'm not overly thrilled by the mini-games in this, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I wonder how many higher-ups at game companies actually gamers. Probably not as many as you'd hope. Industry feels too corporate now. 100% it does. Companies are more interested in pleasing shareholders than gamers these days.
I see it!
Decrease speed! Brake!
We did one. Well, well. Hi. So this is the Craymel Express. I've never seen it in motion. A letter for you here. Oh, thanks. Whoa. Yes. What? It's a secret. Thanks for the letter. Oh, what is it? Your train's departing. Oh, tell Merity next time, please. Okay, next time. Yeah, gaming industry has changed vastly, for sure. Well, it's a lot bigger money these days, too. Gaming. Games used to be designed, yeah, based on it's fun. Yeah, now it's based on does this make money? Exactly. Which you would think would, like, go hand in hand, but it doesn't. Like, microtransactions and, like, all that crap. There, I sort of understand now.
I see it!
Decrease speed! Brake!
Mister. Letter for you here. I appreciate it. So you Mister, are you crying? No, not at all. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, bigger money equals less fun. It's all about the money and the investments the shareholders put in. Yeah, I miss games, yeah, for gamers. 100%. Yeah, loot boxes, all that stuff. DLC. I've been complaining about this more lately, but like day one DLC. You remember what day one DLC used to be? In the game. In the game when it was released. Now they're like, no. Day one DLC. I guess that's sort of how they're skirting the whole don't raise the price of games issue by inundating games with DLC. Day one DLC just annoys me. Reed's pretty rough on the controls. Hey, where's Keel? Yeah, remember when there would be like 1,000 games that came out that'd be decent but fun? Yeah, nowadays there's 20 games, yeah, and they take an eternity to release. Right now, just settle for game releases. Yeah, they don't ship with a ton of bugs. Yeah, and then they give you like early access and don't bother fixing bugs. It's like, well, we'll just release the game, and the biggest fans that buy it day one can find all the bugs for us to fix. Like, how about you pay people to test your game? How's that sound? You're already paying $400 million to make this game. Why don't you pay someone to test your game? Hey, Keel, what's wrong? Are you sick? Of course not. I was feeling so good, I slept through the entire ride. That's not to say the games didn't have bugs back in the day, but, like, a lot of them were endearing and not game-breaking. Usually the industry blew up after the internet. Yeah, that definitely helped. Yeah, picked up in the mid-2000s, co-op play, etc. Yeah, it was already big, yeah, but that overtook. Yeah, it overtook films. Yeah, gaming overtook films, like, a long time ago. Lucia is east from here. Alright, let's go. God damn it, Keel. Are you alright? Looks like I'm feeling a bit sleepy still. My St. John's wort hasn't worn off. Do all Inferians turn green from sleepiness? Why don't you want to buy weapons or armor here, everybody? Find the mysterious Wonder Chef. Memory whistle. Very good, we didn't need to... let's do it. Take it. Thanks, you're welcome. How about some food? Red satay, like spices. Some tofu. I need the tofu. Right, yeah, where bugs are found by speedrunners years later, yeah, and added to the charm of the game. Sure to eat them while they're still fresh. Like, things like being able to suplex the train in Final Fantasy VI, like, they would try to, like, edit that out now. But it's like, no, that's just funny. It doesn't ruin the game. Oh, yeah, Viking Raiders won the tag champions. I heard that from Judgment Day on Raw tonight. Forgot about the tag titles, yeah, because how they're featured on Raw, and by how they're featured. Oh, yeah, how little they're featured, right. Tag titles are usually tag titles are weird in WWE, like, they're usually an afterthought. Except for the odd time they'll, like, take them seriously with, like, one team in particular. And then, like, once that team loses it, they're, like, worthless again. Oh, Ashley suplexing an enemy in RE4? I don't know if I ever saw that. Well, I mean, yeah, Nintendo does still try to do its own thing. For better or worse. Are we damaged goods? No. I won't wander around a little bit. I assume I can't go in this cave, unless I have a train. Nope. Oh, it's only in the GameCube version, gotcha. I've never played a ton, like, I beat Resident Evil 4, the original one, for the first time, like, a few years back, because... It wasn't until I started streaming that I started actually beating Resident Evil games. Like, growing up, like, I would play them for a bit and not finish them, even though I liked them. The only Resident Evil game I beat for years was Zero, for some reason. Now it's probably my least favorite Resident Evil 0. But for some reason, that was the one I beat. Oh, you got RE5 and 6 on Xbox. Righto. Still glad for blocking... Oh, they didn't come out on the Switch, Neptunia. I'm actually surprised to hear that, because Switch has some dicey stuff now, so I'm not sure why they would prevent that from releasing it. Oh yeah, Super Mario Bros. 1 is like full of little bugs. Like stuff you just would never find unless you're trying to speedrun. Like flagpole glitches and the like. Getting Koopas like underneath the floor and a bunch of stuff. A bunch of weird stuff. Yeah, exactly. Right. Resident Evil 5 and 6 are really made to be played with somebody else. The more bone knuckles. But no, I never played the Neptunia games. I hear they're funny. Like, I didn't realize that the Neptunia girls were based off of, like, the consoles, apparently. Like, Xbox, Sony, Nintendo stuff. Like I just never played any of them. They weren't really on my radar. I think they started to come out when I wasn't really playing games so much. Reptile, finish him! How you doing, Lord Alcatraz? Maybe, yeah, because Nintendo's so sensitive, they probably felt personally attacked. Neptunia games are hilarious, actually. Okay, good gamer humor. Might be missing out, though. Neptunia was supposed to come out in May, but was on hold indefinitely. Then Nintendo said Neptunia wouldn't be coming because it violates Nintendo's guidelines. How so? Did they elaborate on that? I'm assuming not. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Really? Pretty sure Miyamoto designed the coconut gun for DK64. A lot of people think he hates it. DK64? Yeah, coconut gun. It fires in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Least favorite game genre? I guess sports titles. I mean, I still like some, but yeah, they're probably my least favorite. Ruined Village. Super Neptunia RPG is pretty bad, and a weird addition. Weird addition to the series of actual RPGs, but that was the point. Okay, as a platform RPG taking a shot. Okay, a Mario game. Nintendo has literal... Right, yeah. Nintendo has literal hentai games in the eShops and games about jerking the Gurton. Yeah, but Neptunia's pushing too far. Aren't both South Park games? By both, I mean... South Park Stick of Truth and South Park The Fractured Butthole. I'm pretty sure those are also on the Switch, so, like... I think that's sort of... That's all I need to say about that. Nintendo, yeah, Nintendo's strange sometimes. Saw Walmart Mario RPG... Oh, what, really? Saw Walmart Mario RPG for Switch on clearance for $25. Yeah, I think Nintendo made way too many. That's the vibe I was... that's the impression I was under, too. And I think a lot of people bought it, but, like... They must have just, like, overestimated. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, Captain knows. Yeah, South Park games are on the Switch. You know, that's fine, you just... You know, it's South Park. I love South Park, I'm not knocking it one bit. It just... If those are allowed on the Switch, then, like, what the hell isn't allowed on the Switch? Building fountains are... The building foundations are blown away. Must have been an explosion of unimaginable force. This is the Aurora art. Yeah, Mega Dimension Neptunia. Yeah, I just, like, when I heard of them, I just figured they're like, okay, you know, just, like, booby, animu, waifu, RPG, whatever. But yeah, apparently they're, like, actually, like, funny. I mean, maybe I'll try one of these days, I don't know. Aurora art, what's that? Are you still keeping something from us? Yeah, Neptunia pokes fun at the big three console makers, yeah. I was really late to the... I was streaming before I found that out. It's been... Oh, it's probably been like 5 years now that I've even heard of it, but... It's hard to get me to, like... Especially if it's like a long-standing series that I haven't played anything in. It's kind of hard to get me to, like, dive into one. Sorry, Merity cannot explain well. Please meet Galanos, you'll understand everything. Yeah, I guess it's just sort of like don't judge a book by its cover type of thing. Where is he? This Craymel mage? I had a similar experience with this, I don't know why I keep bringing up Time Splitters lately, but like Time Splitters. Like I saw the cover for it and I'm just like, okay, it's just like a shooter game, like whatever. Then like I watched someone play it, I'm like, oh, this is actually really funny. Biggest mansion in town, he's busy doing research. Alright, let's go. Let's go. It'll make me want to try them now. Might be missing out. Because I've never tried them either, but yeah, you guys have made me kind of... I don't know, like I said, I don't know if I'll ever play them, but I'm more... I'm not, like, immediately dismissive of them. But at the same time, there's a bunch of other stuff I just want to play that I've already played, so it's hard to get me off that track sometimes. Does he really live here? Yeah, Time Splitters 2 was awesome, okay, and Future Perfect. Yeah, they even take shots at... really? Even take shots at the big boob games. One of the characters is notoriously flat-chested, but when they transform, oh yeah, she's huge. Yeah, Nintendo's no stranger, no. Yeah, Nintendo's no stranger to X-Raid, you know. Yeah. How do you get better versions of Pokemon you already have with breeding? Brian, did you hear about... There was like a leak, apparently, like a few months ago, about a story that was supposed to be in Pokemon that didn't make it into Pokemon, where... I think it was like Arceus, like one of the god Pokemons, like transformed into like a person and made... And like was breeding with humans and like having babies, I guess. Like it was like workshopped for like a Pokemon game, and apparently like it didn't make it into one, but like it's like okay then. Maybe in Basement Lab. Then Pal World, just like that's a great idea. Sorry, many words missing. Merity cannot read. It's warm. Someone is definitely living here. But yeah, I never actually looked at any of the... Dirty Ornament. I never actually looked at any of the other... Time Splitters games. Probably should, though. I heard about the Pokemon leak. Yeah, the story was, yeah, why? Yeah, just why Nintendo? But yeah, like, they have their own family-friendly stuff, but, like, Nintendo's not afraid to do questionable, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I just heard about that story. Yeah, it's beyond effed up. Yeah, reads like all the bad things you can do wrapped up. It sounds like a Rule 34, like, fan fiction or something. What's this strange equipment? Looks eerie. Let us leave this room. Wait, this device may be worth examining. It's already broken, there's no point. What is it? Why are you so angry? No is no. Keel, let's do as Merity says. Might be really dangerous. Fine. A human.
Galanos.
Galanos! Oh.
You! Oh, Bisu! You Suti! Why, Rurumugu!
Oh.
Bunruru bunainun waiton.
Klingon.
What is it?
But yeah, probably
What did
good thing
you say?
Nintendo 86, that idea.
Eug o I too sweetie de ya. I'm sorry. Meredy is sick home. Oh, no. Homesick.
If you stop eating homes, you wouldn't be homesick.
I have heard most of what has occurred.
Yeah, understand clearly now. Yeah.
It seems that you have gathered the greater Craymels of Inferior. I humbly thank you.
I didn't do it for you, Galanos. I did it because of my lust for power.
Well, what is it?
Fusion.
Ow, that hurts.
You must be Reed. Yes,
Read me like a
it
book.
is true.
Although if Pokemon God wanted to bork humans, would any of them say no?
Un rui.
Some of them definitely
Kusi
wouldn't say no.
Hui bundi fulru. Doing su un muiti.
Non 0% would say yes. Is Nintendo trying to make a game where the player is a literal child of a Pokemon God, since Dad is usually not around? Maybe that was the idea. What's going on, Henry? Harvey, has that wig got me feeling some... wait. Harvey, that wig got me feeling some kind of way, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Get the blood flowing. WWE is mean to tease us with bringing the WWE Winged Eagle Championship back, but only for Saturday. Oh, wait, what? Only for Saturday Night Main Event? Why would that be? Title looked good on Cody. Yeah, he should just keep wearing it. Paramount makes games.
Please enlighten us.
Probably license
We
one or
want to
two in
know
their
the
day. I
truth.
don't know, though. You better enlighten us.
Who is this Balir? What is the
Right.
Grand Fall? What is the power of the Aurora art?
What is the power of the Aurora
I will
Borealis?
explain as much as I can.
You better. Ugh. Excuse me. Excuse my belligerent yawning. Still can't believe that the Grand Fall is the work of a human. The caloric flow due to the Craymel expansion far exceeds the logical limit of the human foccular effect. Go foccular yourself. According to the Ornash equation, it's impossible to stop the Orbis wave before cellular collapse occurs. Put the glebule in the phalanges. I too thought that when I was young, but reality is not always what we expect. Yeah, WWE, yeah, they have to know fans want it back full time. Well, Cody seems like the guy to do it, so like, what, like, he just should. The Grand Fall was started by the ruler of Celestia, Balir. That's a fact. But ow. They're using the Aurora art, the fibril of the gods. What's a fibril? The Aurora Borealis at this time of year, this time of day, in this part of the country. Localized entirely within your kitchen. You know it. A broad definition of the word would be power. Well, you could have just said power. There's no equivalent word in Infernia. The gods? Do Inferians know of Nerid? The god of destruction, Nerid? He's the one who led the destruction of the Melnick civilization. Oh, speaking of Paramount making game. Oh, Stargate never got a game. Yeah, but Stargate game could be interesting. Think we'll ever get one at this point? I mean, who knows? God of Destruction, that's not far from the truth. The Aurora art is free fibril that can both destroy and create. Like, there's definitely a market for, you know, like, space titles. So Balor has this power of Nerid. If that's true, we can't win. I too have tried a great length to explain the Aurora art, but I have had little success. What I do is that Craymel arts of Celestia are no match against its power. What I do know. So that's why you sent Merity to Inferia. Sending Merity to Inferia was the only way for breakthrough. Unfortunately, we have nothing to offer. No, the results are good. She brought back Infernian Craymels as well as a person with unknown Fibril. Unknown Fibril. What, me? Wow, ow, ow. What does this light mean? What kind of power is it? Right, yeah, I don't dislike it. It's just, yeah, it's just bland. I hear you. And I mean, the Winged Eagle I thought always looked good anyway, but like, I don't blame them for wanting to like change the design over time. But we're kind of at an old as new stage. Well, I mean, maybe they're just kind of like test driving at a main event, and if people are like, come on, give us this build, maybe they'll finally let us, you know, have it for good or for a while, yeah. I do not know. What I can say is that the light is very similar to the glow of the Aurora. Pardon me. Reed. 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 Will you let me run some tests on you? I may see a prospect for hope. It's hype for the new Indiana Jones game, but it looks meh. I've heard it's really good, but I haven't played it myself. Why are you hesitating? Only you can do this, Reed. No painful experiments, okay? Well then, I'll head down to the basement laboratory. Come when you're ready. I will. Oh. Can I sleep here? Wonder Chef, yeah. I'm the mysterious Wonder Chef. I'll show you how to make bitter tofu with refined flavors. Learn how to make bitter tofu. Ingredients are bitter and tofu. Oh, tofu, red satay, tusk meat, and black satay. Have a nice day. Let me sleep here. Yes, I would love to rest in this dilapidated shack. Let's make phone making phone noises. Stop it. Remember thinking as a kid that WWE belts were made of gold? Nope, it's just gold plated. Yeah, solid gold WWE belt will be way too expensive and very heavy. The belts as it is are, like, surprisingly heavy. Like, when I was a kid and people used to hit, like, wrestlers would hit each other with the belts, I'm like, well, that's stupid. Like, why would that... Like, that wouldn't even do anything. Until I held, like, even a replica. It's like, oh, they're at least, like, you know, like 10, 15 pounds. Huh? Oh. Hey, Sega MJ, how you doing? Oh, I'm losing my heart. Oh, losing your mind over the finals. I bet your brain's kind of melting. I remember doing, like, the... No cramming for finals and stuff. Hope you're almost done and it works out okay. That you're not overthinking it, get good marks and everything. How you doing, Trace Ventura? Rather pick up Lego Indiana Jones. I'm not, like, a fan of tofu, but, like, I find it more just... takes on the flavor of what you put it in. Hey, Alan, yeah, I need a wig like that because of reasons. It's the only reason you need. The only reasons you need. But yeah, it would be like way too expensive for sure. The curiosity. Yeah, I am. I'm using a pixel smoothing filter. I forget my settings. Or be lurking purdy. Ah, Reed, you've come. You're only going to examine me, right? Of course, please remove your clothes and lie down at the I didn't realize it was this kind of game. Well, we'll be going to the back to the room now. Sure. Galanos, please take care of Reed. Oh, I'll take care of Reed. Of course. I'll be gentle. It's only like a 17th, 18th time I'll be gentle.
What's wrong, Meredy?
What's wrong, Meredy? Oh, Jinx owe me a Coke. Farah.
Huh? This room. It's nostalgic.
Tofu's definitely an acquired taste. There are certain ways to prepare and cook it to make it taste better. I still remember my physics final. So many numbers, I bet. So stressful. Oh, got an A on it. Nice. Still can't understand how I passed that test.
Have you been in this
I guess you
room
understood
before?
it just enough. At the time.
No. I'm very silly.
Well, I don't want to be rude to Reed, but why don't we go to bed now?
I don't know.
Bet.
Cody's been fighting to bring that version of the... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, he's been fighting to bring back that version of the championship ever since he won the title. Yeah, I hope he's able to bring it back full time. Knowing WWE, what'll happen is as soon as he loses the world title, whoever he loses it to that'll be like the first title they wear. Then Cody will win it back and he'll have to change it back. Maybe not that part. That sounds like something spiteful the Fed would do. And by the Fed, I mean WWE.
Hey, Meredy?
Forgive my,
Can I ask you something?
abbreviation.
Your parents. Your mother and father. Where are they?
I don't know.
I don't have a mother or a father.
How's that work?
Oh,
Someone
I
just rubbed
see.
2 sticks together?
You bet.
my mother and father died a long time ago, too.
Huh?
Excuse me.
But I still remember the smell of my mother's soap, the feel of my father's beard when he kissed me.
Hey, thanks, Gavin. I saw your wrestling pic. Where are you eating? Yeah, where are you eating working out at time? I need veins like that. Cloud Strife. Yeah. No, like, I posted a wrestling picture on my community tab of, like, when I was like, I don't know, 24 and, like, fairly low body fat. I think I was just, like, I'm pretty sure I just kind of ate whatever I wanted. But, like, I worked out a lot. Like, I worked out 5 days a week. I also had, like, a fairly physical job, so...
Yeah.
I, had some muscle tone back in the day.
What kind of memories do you have?
Memories. Memories.
It was just kind of a, eat as much as you can sort of thing. When I was younger, I had the hardest time putting weight on. So for me, it was just, the seafood diet. You see food, you eat it. Hey, so Mari Craft Bros. It's Harvin time. Got to do a depressing part. Oh, got to the depressing part of the Tales game. Oh, I think all Tales games have a depressing part. That would make sense.
You don't have any memories of your parents?
It is not.
You could tag team. Ooh. If I could tag team with any wrestler, who would I pick? Oh man, I never thought about that. That's a good question. Graded at 140. Oh, 200 now. Who would I team with?
I get it. It hurts to remember. Sorry.
I mean, I want to say Bret Hart, so I will.
It's okay. I am fine. I have Galanos, Reed, Keel, and Farah.
Big Bret Hart fan.
Thanks. You're very tough, Mary.
Yeah, Dad Bod treats me well. Found out something called a pickle soup. Ugh. As someone who loves pickles, I find that really offensive. As someone that doesn't love pickles, I also find that offensive. Yeah, definitely. Many good choices for that tag team. I used to be skinny branch up till 26. I slowly started to put on weight. Well, like, yeah, in, like, my early 20s, I started this is what I, honest to God, this is what I did. So, like, in my early 20s, I just kind of, like, we went to, just me and my buddy, we just went to the gym. We would work, like, I did a lot of arm workouts as a kid. I say a kid, but, you know, I was in my 20s. Did a lot of arm workouts, you know, I do, like, one day I do, like, biceps, triceps, another day it'd be, like, triceps, chest. Next day, you know, like, bicep, shoulder, skip leg day. Do my abs. But, like, after my workouts, for the longest time, I would go to McDonald's and have 2 double cheeseburgers and 2 junior chicken sandwiches. And then later, when I worked at Subway, I would get a double turkey footlong sub because it had a lot of protein in it compared to the other meat that they had.
Oh, to you and I. Oh.
But, like, I very much focused on my arms. But, like, I got most of my shoulder definition doing, like working in, like, stores. And by stores, I mean, like, not like quite a warehouse, but just, like, unloading pallets of, like, stuff. You know, having to put stuff, like, on shelves above my head and all that. That's where I got, like, my shoulder definition from. Pickles of the suit and pour some of the pickle brine into the broth. Sincerely hope that someone got life in prison, yeah. Life under the prison for coming up with that recipe. Oh, yeah, exactly. I do what I call douchebag workout. Yeah, all upper body. No, I would do the odd leg exercises, but, like, here's the reason I didn't do leg exercises. Because I have short Achilles tendons as it is, so I walk on my toes a lot. So, like, I naturally had very strong calves. So, like, doing a calf workout for me was, like, kind of redundant. And, like, if my calves got sore, like, I would seize up, like, really bad. Like, I know doing leg workouts is hard to walk, but, like, for me, it would just, like, it was extra bad. But, you know, I'd still do the odd, you know, like, quads and, you know, upper legs. What's going on, Hazel? Hey, Narcona, what's going on? Ate shit. I ate, like, shit up to, like, 30 without putting on too much weight. Yeah, same here. Things have changed. Bill Gates did a Q&A on Reddit recently, and one comment says, how much can you bench? How much can he bench? How you doing, Jonathan? You should stretch that Achilles. I try to. It just doesn't quite stretch enough. I can only bend my ankles to, like kind of, like, about 90 degrees, like, not quite. I just don't have a lot of ankle flexibility. But I can... But it was good for wrestling, because I could do a fairly big front bump because of my calves. A front bump is when you do a front flip and land on your back. I could get a lot of height with one, which was helpful for wrestling. Hey, Flipface, how you doing? Work do be hell lately. Hope you're all doing better. Hey, I'm doing alright, Flipface. Well, you say when you're going through hell, keep going. Yeah, from what I've heard, a lot of WWE wrestlers are super nice guys. Yeah, like, anyone I've ever met was, like, always nice to me. I didn't have a bad experience with anyone that I had ever met. What was my record? For calf press? 400, I think. Around there. Like, I used to max the machine that was there. Where am I? Ah, you've awoken. Thank you for cooperating. I don't know what, like, my height record was. We couldn't, like, tangibly measure that. Record for wrestling match? Oh, like my win-loss record? Probably about 50-50. Because, like, I was in a few battle royals. I never won any of those. I mean, I say 50-50. I gotta think about it for a second. So, like, win, loss, loss, win, win, loss, loss, win, win. I have, like, fingers out. Like, that's gonna help. Loss. Yeah, it's probably about 50-50. Give or take. That's right, the examination. So what did you learn? I apologize, as I thought. Truth lies in the Orbis. I did win the main event before, for what it's worth. Remember doing pallets to get you, in the zone. But ironically, compared to internet or off hours, I don't like being talked. Oh yeah, talked to when I'm doing physical work. Yeah, it ruins my flow. Oh, really? The Viking Raiders are soft-spoken fellas. Oh, you're doing great. Glad to hear it, John. Oh, you actually got an interview. Congrats. Had a drug and background test today. Now you have an Oh, hell yeah, Jonathan. Congratulations. It's a kind of happy, Christmas miracle. A bit of an early birthday present for you. Getting a job. Glad to hear it, Jonathan. Hope you like it. Think you could take Spencer Rice in a wrestling match? Is that Kenny versus Spenny? Spencer? Yes, I do. I apologize, as I thought. Truth lies in the Orbis. Simply cannot draw a conclusion from one night of study. But it's certain that within your body sleeps incredibly powerful fibril. Kenny would just come in when the referee's back was turned and smash Smetty with a chair, so, like... I'd be a shoo-in to win, though. Kenny would help me out. I'm sure of it. Yeah, George the Animal Steel, it was, actually smart. He just played a crazy animal turnbuckle-eating guy in the ring. Yeah, yeah, I know, I saw how, fired up you were getting about it, for good reasons, so... That's just kind of life sometimes. Like, you just gotta complain about something. Sometimes. And then the universe is like, oh, well, here you go. Oh, is that right? Just decided I'm done with my current job. I'm gonna start looking for a new job. Well, best of luck to you, Brian. Gonna get on, more of a vegetarian restaurant, like some cactuar, cactuar soup. Like a salad bar. How's it going, Harry Asbury? Hey, Guillaume's, yeah. I, got my hair out. My purple and green hair out. The fibril's still latent. Some condition must be met before it'll awaken. Kind of condition. Exactly what Galanos is investigating now. Why not think before asking a question? Taking samples of your blood. This should help with our research. I used to love Kenny versus Spenny. But I mean, then they just kind of stopped doing it, so. They had a pandemic special, I think. I didn't watch that. Can you help us face down Belair? Wouldn't want to see him match because it would have boiled down to wrestler versus boxer, but imagine... Oh, yeah. Imagine Rock versus Muhammad Ali. Yeah, those promos would have been gold. Doing great for the first time in years. Oh, under 200 pounds. Congratulations, Harry. 196.9 to be exact. Hell yeah. Well, you better feel good about that. That's a hell of an accomplishment. Do you have, a set goal, or was, the goal just to get under 200? No, good work. Galanos, I have great respect for your vast knowledge. Please tell us if you learn more about the Aurora arts. I too will travel the world and gather information. I mean, I say this, like, kind of often, but, like, I think next year, like, seriously, I gotta try to get in, like, a bit better shape. Maybe just sort of, like, go slowly about it, like, just start doing, like, a little yoga and just kind of get back in the... If I can get back in, like, the rhythm of that. Like, I'm definitely softer than I was in that wrestling picture that I showed you guys, but, like... I think I could get a lot of it back if I actually took, you know, weightlifting and stuff seriously again. All tanned up. I wouldn't tan so much this time, but... Hey, Royal Rumble's up next. Oh. Who do you expect to show up this year? I couldn't even hazard a guess. I just can't remember, like, I usually watch the Rumble, but, like, I can't remember who hasn't showed up for a while. Like, WWE seems to be friendly with TNA now, so, like, we might get someone from TNA. I forget if they're, like... Hey, Amari, how have you been? Yeah, long time no see. Go see Fu. Hope you're well, Amari. Legend of Mana. I did play it. But I played it, I rented it back in the day, the same week that I bought my Dreamcast. So I didn't play it after I got it. Oh, feel I can share this. Yeah, currently work at a third-party cable internet provider. They're in the sales department. Because the support team, it's all in India, yeah. Our customers absolutely suck. Well, that's just what will just suck the life out of you at a job. Like, you can, like, sometimes, like, you can have, the greatest people, like, that as your coworkers. But if the customers are just disrespectful and just... It's just not worth it. I mean, sometimes you can, like, be patient with it and, like, take it on the chin for a little while, but after a while it can beat you to your knees. Lag end of Man A. I'm expecting TNA star. Oh, Joe Hendry. Oh, okay, to show up. Pop's gonna be wild. Mega Man Legends. I'm long overdue to play Mega Man Legends. Lag ends. I mean, I played Mega Man 64. I haven't. I'm kind of hoping that they're gonna release a, like, Mega Man Legends collection with, like, 1, 2, and Tron Bonne on it. But, I mean, people have been asking me to play it for years, and I'm Mega Harv, so I should play it, but I haven't yet. Like, on my channel or anything. Oh, wow, 5 months ago you were 230. That's great work. Yeah, keep up the good work, Harry. Seemed like you got a good thing going there. Oh, yeah, Kenny. Oh, my God. They killed Kenny. You bastard. Yeah, Joe, like, I've seen, like... I don't know if it's, like, memes with just hearing about... like, his whole deal. I have a choice. You need my body, right? This game has a lot of out-of-context dialogue boxes that are filthy. Like this one. Good. Now, in regards to Belair Castle, do not know of its whereabouts, so you must first gather information. Where? From who? I know not, but there must be others who wish to defeat Belair. Will Smith. Make contact with them. They be known where Belair Castle can be found. Got in one little fight and my mom got scared. We might make new allies. Yes. May I suggest you begin your search from the port city, Perudi, to the far west from here? As fast as you take the Craymel Express. Take the one bound for the abandoned mine station. I understand, we'll do as you say. Bye, Galanos. So when you brought up Joe Hendry, I was, like, going through my, like, mental Rolodex. It was making me think, was it Bobby Roode who was glorious? And then, like, from there, I remembered Knock Knock, Who's There, Braden Walker. I can't remember, was that James Storm, or, like... I feel like it's James Storm or his, like, tag partner, whose name I forget right now. I never really watched TNA, like, even back in the day. Not even for any real reason, I just didn't. Okay, so Port City. Someplace. Little Kitty Sports. Oh, yeah. Was that there before? Like, is that happening? I swear some of these are showing up out of nowhere. I'm in the Mysterious Wonder Chef. I should go back and review the tapes for them. Try to make hot... Oh, hot borscht, really? From the countries of the north. Let's have some hot borscht. Hot borscht. Hot borscht has 4 ingredients. Beets, potatoes, cabbage, and red satay. Have a nice day. Nah, that couldn't have been there before. Well, I mean, it could have been, but, like, I'm sure I checked in there. I looked at a place, so glad I looked. How much cooking do we have left? Got a good chunk of the recipes, I guess. Ah, not as many as I thought. Half of them. Cook some dark pod. Delicious. Isn't borscht cold? I thought typically it was. I don't know if I've ever had borscht, to be honest with you. I don't know if it ever came up. Well, let's save it and gallivant around a little bit. Yeah, God, like, I can't believe TNA's still going. The little promotion that could. The cockroach of the wrestling industry. Just can't kill him. I don't know what they're up to now, but, like, there was a period where they were streaming on Twitch. Whether they still do, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I bet. Like, once all the, you know, the big players were poached from TNA, probably kind of took the bite out of it. Had a customer today yelled at me as Bill had a $30 credit, so he had more money. We basically basically gave him free money, but he wanted more. So I wrote, man. Excuse me. Made me snot a little bit with that one. Give him free money. Give me more free money, you bastards. Alright, well, I'm gonna put it on your file to never give you money anymore, you shithead. Thanks for nothing.
How do we get to Prudy? Don't tell me, not that thing again.
Yeah, I streamed Star Ocean 1 and 2. It was about a year ago.
Let's do it.
I mean, hey, power to TNA to still be moving along. Remember when TNA tried to go head-to-head with Raw? I'm pretty sure they got more ratings than AEW gets right now. Like, wrestling's in a different place now than it used to be. Like, there's a lot, you know, a lot more streaming and stuff. It's the way things go.
No problem.
Delane Douglas, welcome to the chat. Love you're playing a game that I told my friends about and didn't think it existed. I always love that. It's like, what the hell was this game that I remember playing, but I don't remember anything about? I know this game existed. Yeah, Tales of Destiny 2. It's also known as Tales of Eternia out here. There's actually a game, Tales of Destiny 2, in Japan that's a different game, just to complicate matters. But no, this game's great. Because, like, I know what game it is now, but, like, back when I was a kid, I remember watching my brother play a game on the Saturn. It was, like, a strategy type of game. And I thought it was super cool. And then, years later, I found out it was called Dragon Force. I still haven't played it myself, but I think I really need to give it a try. I think I might really enjoy it. Just because of the impression it left on me when I was a kid. I might, like, super jive with it. After all these years. Yeah, please play Wild Arms 3 one day. I tried playing, like, I've given Wild Arms a few tries. I played Wild Arms 1 as a kid. I didn't like it. I tried Wild Arms 2 as a kid. I liked it, but I got stuck somewhere, so I put it down. I tried playing Wild Arms 3. I couldn't get into it. And more recently, when Wild Arms 2 came out on the PlayStation Network, I tried playing Wild Arms 2 again. But this time, just, like, I just couldn't get into it. I got to around the town where... I mean, I got to the city where you can buy the gay parasol, if that rings a bell. It was, like, somewhere around that city that was, like, on a bridge. But, like, no, I've tried to get into Wild Arms, I just can't. For some reason, it just doesn't jive with me. Now, I did hear there was a remake of Wild Arms 1. So, like, I don't know, maybe I'd like that better, but... I've been sort of discouraged to keep trying playing games in the series. Yeah, read the title of your stream, yeah, for proof.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Yeah, worth it for gay it was worth it for gay parasol. We all got a pretty big chuckle out of that. Legend of the Guy was that game. Legend of the Guy is a great game. Or I remember it being a great game. Yeah, I forgot it existed up to the point where I thought I made the game up, yeah, until I saw it. Oh, in top 10 forgotten, yeah, RPGs a year later. I forget the deal with, like, what company made it. Like, if that's why we haven't been seeing it get ported anywhere. Or if I did Palace, I got Fluke as the Department Harbor Minister and almost got fired for talking to the general public too much. What, really? It's ridiculous. Time and Eternity? No. What's that? I think 22, 23, any big game releases? Or decent ones, if I'm right. I can't remember anymore. Like, there's probably a decent game or two that came out, but, like... I've more just been kind of figuring out that... Oh, here we go. Here's, like, one Gil. Oh, it's a person. I just kind of realizing that, like, games of this era is just sort of where I belong. Like, I like the odd new game, but this is my lane. A soldier without a name, I'll teach you a command. Nice. Riedler's Rush Attack command. Russian attack. When you encounter numerous weak enemies, this will allow you to quickly dispatch them. Oh, cool. So it's using special skills? Strategy behind Rush Attack. That's really good, isn't it? I don't understand what's like, here's a new strategy, by the way. It's not here. Anyway. Oh, this is your... Yeah, it was my first Tales of game, too. Appreciate you playing this. Hey, my pleasure. Like, thank Adam Wood in the chat, because, like, I told him... Because, like, this is the Tales of game I wanted to stream if I was going to ever play one. And he just told me, he's like, oh, I have a copy that you can have. I'm like, man, are you sure? And here we are. Finally playing it again after all these years. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Maybe those things work automatically, I really don't know. Remember it wasn't at that town by the bridge that you had to ping the radar? Yeah, that drove me insane. It's like, why do you need a radar to find a town that's on a, like, over a chasm, on a bridge? Like, you would just see the bridge. Like, I don't necessarily hate the whole, like, sonar mechanic, but that part just annoyed me. It's like, you would just, you don't need sonar, you would just see it. I guess that's just me being obtuse, but like, I didn't like it. It bothered me. And a few other things, I just didn't... I wasn't feeling the puzzles at the time. I admit it could be a me problem. I mean, I gave it a fair shot. I did, like, I don't know how many episodes of it, 5 or 6 probably. Before I'm like, I'm gonna move on. I haven't played Romancing Saga. I've played Saga Frontier, though. I love Saga Frontier. Should get addicted to games, yeah, and stay up all night playing like I used to 25 years ago. Oh yeah, now I really have trouble just getting into a game. Oh, like if I wasn't streaming, like I probably wouldn't be playing games anywhere near this much. It just... It's just easier for me to justify it now, because I have like a routine going. I mean, there was like a period, like I was saying earlier, there's a period in my 20s where I just wasn't really playing games, I just had other things on the go. But in my 30s, I made up for though. I've been playing a lot of games. Been streaming for like 7 years now. Played a lot in that time. Still a lot to get to. To revisit. Ironically, I used to play that instead of Legends of Dragoon. Yeah, I would've. Well, I was just mad at Legend of Dragoon because it was like soft locked or something. There's like a Sony released it and it like wasn't working. So I'm like, well, I'm just not gonna. Or there's like one specific thing where if like Rose did like a Dragoon form or an ability or something, the game would freeze. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna play it till this is fixed. Again, and then I just didn't go back to it. Eventually, I'll replay Legend of Dragoon. I don't know when, but eventually. Fairly highly regarded game from the era. LOD. Yeah, as a kid, I wanted to be a Dragoon. Yeah, still waiting on a response. If you think about it, in Mario RPG, Mario is like a Dragoon. Well, I mean, sort of. Because, like, Yoshi's Island, he rides Yoshi, who's, like, kind of a dragon. He jumps on his enemies. This way. Not this way. Don't pincer me. Things usually go sideways if I'm pincing. Holy gust. Stop it. Stop doing that thing where you're just murdering me today. Eat a lemon gel. For the gel of it. Casting life, what are you doing, girl? No, you're just not going to? Okay, cool. Fine, I didn't want you to anyway. Hey, Dragon, what's up? I'm definitely due to play Xenogear. I was thinking about playing it this year, but like, by the time I get through this and Parasite Eve and stuff, I probably won't get around to it, but like, it's a winter game to me, Xenogears, so don't rule it out. I promise nothing, but don't rule it out. Fireball.
It's over.
Oh yeah, I had a Game Shark back in the day. I would normally do more, like, use, like, money cheats, if anything. Just to keep things, like, yeah, it was still cheating, but it was, like, a little... No, I'm not doing that again. Double pincer attack. Fight for my life. Only found out. Oh yeah, yeah. Sid and FF7B. I mean, another high one. Spear's a giveaway, but yeah, that's all it takes. I can prowl the streets. Yeah, with the baseball bat. Don't let me get in the way of your good time. Tosuke, welcome to the chat. Thanks for playing this. Oh, one of your favorite PS1 games. Right on. No, like, until I started doing this series, I hadn't played this game in, like, over 20 years. So it's great to be revisiting. First time playing a Tales of game on my channel. I mean, that's not to say I didn't, like, you know, over-level, like, Final Fantasy VII and, you know, stuff.
Okay.
I don't even think I still have the Game Shark. Yeah, I mainly use Game Shark for stuff. You're getting characters in game. Oh, yeah. Games that die or leave the party permanently. I mean, whatever you want to do to make the game fun, right? No judgment here. I had a Game Shark, or a Game Genie rather, back in the NES days. I didn't have one for the Super Nintendo. I think I have one now, but I've never used it. Just get away, just stop it. I don't know why I'm getting pincered so much all of a sudden. Oh, Procyon, first party studio of Sony. Oh, that was dissolved. Well, I need to re-release it anyway. Legaia 1, Legaia 2. Just plop them right on the PlayStation Store, then. And get to business. I assume I don't have a map of this world. Yeah, just Infernia map, which isn't where we're at right now.
How do we get to Prudy? Don't tell me, not that thing again.
Oh, you say that, you mean the train, not that thing again? Let's check. Oh, what? Square actually owns it? God damn it, Square, what are you waiting for? Is there really an enemy that'll defeat your whole party if you overlevel? I guess so. Like, I haven't seen them this playthrough, but from what I understand. Fighting techniques. Yeah. Are you doing a remaster of the Legaia games? Not that I'm aware of. How about some food? Come back anytime. Do you have enough items? You being sarcastic with me? What was that thing that I had one of? Oh, just a syrup bottle. Reduces attack by 20. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, the likelihood of Square doing anything with Legaia is slim to none. Yeah, they'd be more likely to just ruin it or just be spiteful towards it because they didn't make it. Are we riding the Craymel Express again? We have no other options. Still have plenty of fuel, we'll be okay. That settles up. You like to go? I guess the abandoned mine station. Evidently. Wait! What? You remember how to control it? Yeah. Think so. Yeah, they're too busy giving games 3 parts that don't need 3 parts. Bingo. Yeah, I would just love a lazy port of Legaia 1 and 2. Just have it as a collection. Square. Oh, this is different. Press X to start countdown for least to throw. Use Craymel bombs to shoo away the enemy. The bomb will explode when the countdown reaches 0. Battle enemies to catch up. You temporarily stun if the bomb explodes in the hand. Up to 4 bombs can be thrown at once. Okay. Really? How did that miss? You gotta be joking.
Let's do it.
Well, I mean, we'll just murder them, but like, why did that miss? Maybe you gotta hit them with enough, like, I don't know.
Spread.
But yeah, then you get companies being like, we don't want you emulating our games. It's like, so how about you re-release this 20-year-old game then if you don't want us emulated? Well, no, we're not going to re-release it, but don't emulate it. Fuck you. How about that? I want to give you money, but fuck you. Try this again. Better. Come on now. Really? Okay. Alright, fine. Does that mean there's fewer enemies to fight? No, so don't bother even trying to keep them away. Got it. Let me attack, damn you. Why did I get thrown up in the air?
Demon lightning hammer. Neo swarm.
I feel like the mini games in this game are like kind of a weak point.
We're not gonna lose so easily.
Like, I appreciate their attempt to try to like spice up the gameplay, but like, I don't know. I'm not thrilled by it. Gotta be really particular about where you drop them, I guess. Getting kind of the feel for the timing. Camera switches, just throw all 4. Be good. It's okay, this can just be unlimited. We're just in a never-ending train fight. Where's Sabin when you need him to suplex a train anyways, buddy? Spread him. As long as stuff is done right. Yeah, SNES Mini. Oh yeah, versus PS Mini. I heard that I don't have a PlayStation Mini, but like I heard that it was like there were some issues with it. I can't remember what. we, like, I don't know what the holdup is on a... I guess the holdup on a N64 Mini would just be, like, the litany of rare titles you would need to have on it. And if Xbox doesn't want to sell it to you, then... Excuse me. Don't understand. Oh my god, like, and I guess that was too low, I think. I think the other thing, like, this game has these things for you to do, and it's like, oh, you get a title. Okay, great. Yeah, Mario Galaxy 2's not on the Switch yet, either. I have that on the Wii. I need to play that, too. Yeah, I used to be all uppity about emulation. Now I'm less harsh, as it seems that these sailors here are better. Yeah, preserving the past. Yeah, exactly. Like, if a company gives me a way to actually buy a game, and I want to play it, I'll take it, but if you don't, then, like, what do you expect me to do? PS Mini had, oh, PAL games that didn't run right. Okay, gotcha. Because this 50 hertz versus 60 hertz problem. Would I ever play Blood Omen 2? I would. I'm long overdue to, like, I streamed Soul Reaver 1. I own Blood Omen 1 and 2. And Soul Reaver 1 and 2, like, physical. I know they've been, like, re-released recently. I do need to revisit those at some point. And by revisit, I mean actually play Blood Omen 2 and Soul Reaver 2. Don't be silly, I never get sick. Shall we get off? What's wrong with Keel? Didn't they also not include... that sounds right. Also didn't include analog controllers with the PS Mini. Nothing. Hurry up and get off. I love it when you talk dirty. Keel, such a grump. Your legs must be asleep. Why don't you try moving your legs around a bit? Okay. Give me that treasure, immediately. I don't understand, we're so deep underground, yet it's light in here. It's the load point. Hey, Jared, how you doing? Making my appearance. How you doing? No, I'm doing alright. Tales of Destiny, 2-ing it up again tonight. Merity remembers Kirkule, and... Merity remembers, yeah, Kirkule said, where there are Earth Craymels, there are light. Really? Then we just might meet the greater Earth Craymel. So gory, like, I wonder if we get flagged for gore. Blood Omen? I don't know. I mean, like, I played the Resident Evil, like, remakes and stuff, they're pretty gory. Toe fungus. Toe fungus snails, what are we fighting? What are we fighting? You're staring. Oh, Silent Hill 2 remake at work right now. How you liking it? N64 Mini would be cool, except most of the games... Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, that too. Are part of the Rare Replay collection. Gold bracelet. Yeah, a good chunk of them. I have the Rare Replay. It is a good compilation. Gold bracelet. Gold bracelet. Bracelet made of gold. Well, now you're gonna be more susceptible to fire. 190, 130, you need gold. Defenses, you're squishy, girl. Yeah, what are you fighting for? Hey, Carlos, thanks for another $2 super chat, dude. Yeah, cat goes moo. Cow goes meow. Well, is it opposite day, Carlos? Hey, appreciate the super chat, though. It moved me right, meow. No, I've never played Silent Hill 2 either. No, would never make fun of somebody for not playing a game, like any game, why should anyone have played any game, right? But no, glad you're enjoying. No, never streamed Fire Emblem. Last time I played one at all was, like, I think it was the original first one on Famicom that I played on Switch. Like, I was just playing it, like, in my own time. And, like, I liked what I saw, but I never circled back around to it. Hey, appreciate it, Carlos. Hey, Cactus Chris, what's going on? Fighting a sliver like Magic the Gathering? Where's the Sliver Overlord at? I used to have a Sliver... I mean, I still do, but like... I thought I had 2 Sliver Overlords, but now I have no Sliver Overlords. I'm not sure where they went.
How was that?
I'm gonna head off. Enjoy Tales of Destiny 2. Tired of everyone. Hey, have a good one, Captain. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you next time. Boulder's blocking the passage. You have to do something about that boulder. Gotta be feeling a little boulder. Let's go this way. They're really good, yeah. Like it, yeah, not RPG. Right, yeah, it's like... I played Silent Hill 1, it's like, creepy. I like it. But no, I haven't played any of the other ones in the series. I heard 2's the best one. No, I streamed Silent Hill 1 back in, like, 2017. First year I streamed on YouTube, I played Silent Hill. I had fun once. What was that like? If your cat's not mewing, yeah, something may be wrong. This place looks safe. We can rest here when we get tired. Yeah, monsters just won't wander in here for some reason. Yeah, let's sleep. No, Tales of Destiny 2. It does look very Star Ocean-y, though. They're kind of like spiritual siblings. Tales of Destiny, or Tales of and Star Ocean. Like, I think the same people were behind the, like, the first couple. Oh, tools here. Only take one at a time. The dynamite! Blow up the... Oh, let's blow up that boulder. In 1990. 1990? I would have been 5 years old. Run. You blew up the boulder. Damn right I did. Yeah, Coda, you know me for 7 years now. Time flies, don't it? I mean, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 7 years, but, like, anything in my 30s doesn't feel like it's been... as much time has gone by. Some people get a degree in the amount of time that I've been streaming. Yeah, exactly, the battle is Star Ocean. It's just more of, like, two-dimensional than, like, Star Ocean being more three-dimensional. Highly recommend it. Tales of Destiny 2 is this one. Better, I want to say better known, but it's also known as Tales of Eternia. I like this one a lot back in the day, still do. I'll take that. Found Hourglass. Whose glass? Oh, Hourglass. Still rocking the TikTok, Cactus Chris? I'm gonna do some things here, but I'll be give it a look and I'll try and be back. Yeah, sure thing, Jared. We'll be here for a few hours yet. So you do your thing.
Eruption! Wind blade!
You can't beat me.
Or is a PhD in streaming science. Oh yeah? This is the... Oh no, it's a mime.
Let's do it.
I guess it's called a fake. I thought there were mimes in this. Well, spectacle. Let's make a spectacle of it. 1 HP? Are you for real right now? Not Panacea. Life Ball. It's the Hourglass thing. Well, I'll just draw aggro, I guess. I could maybe... What was it? Not Syrup. Flare Bottle. Stop murdering me, please. Did I not use the life ball? Guess I'm too busy being distorted. 5,000, you said. You don't say. Oh, we might be in trouble here. I'll use another spectacles. I mean, you're dying. No. No. I thought I... Oh, okay. You did it. That wasn't really worth the effort. The official first Harv stream was when he appeared on Bozo the Clown. Any mystery drones in frozen Canada? No, I've heard about that whole insanity. But not up here. I'm gonna do more treasure chest stuff, but like, I'm gonna sleep first. I'm gonna have a rest. Then come back and save it. Maybe there's mimes later. Like a stronger version. I'm not sure. Stop it. Fireball. Why do I keep saying that? Dragon Quest, I guess. But yeah, no mystery drones all over the place, at least not yet.
We're not gonna lose.
Yeah, 1990s streaming, I was out of control. I could probably use something that's not dynamite now, I would assume. Save. So, take the shovel. None here in Florida either. Aren't they mostly in New Jersey? That was the impression I was under. Crazy time. Living in a science fiction movie these days.
Let's do it.
Leave my blood alone. Don't be sucking my blood. My blood is not for sucking.
That was easy.
At least we're getting life bottle drops, which is lovely. 2 life bottle drops. We're gonna have to fight hungry treasure chests and the like. Are you just always going to be alive now? Probably. Can I just run away? Oh, it's just gonna stay there. That ruined my plan.
Let's do it. Twin Sonic Blade. Twin Sonic Blade. Demon Lightning Hammer.
How did that do damage? This thing? Demon Hammer? I think it might have.
Demon Lightning Hammer.
Maybe I'm incorrect about that.
Demon Lightning Hammer.
Maybe I'm being hit for 600 and I'm thinking it's the treasure chest. I mean, I just saved it, so who, like, really cares? You like, just one of you? I live. That's somewhere around 80 points. Well, I'm gonna not worry about that anymore for now. I'm gonna go heal again and check some other quarter of this area. Some other quadrant. I'm gonna run away into the monsters. That's what the cool kids do. Oh, none here, yeah. PhD in Streamonomics. Stream life. Untouchable, but I'm forcing you to watch me. Gental man, we got Slender Man over here. I mean, I appreciate the pun, Gental man. Something just occurred to me. Maybe I need elemental weaponry for the mines, for the fake, whatever. I'll worry about that in a minute. You know, minor detail. Stop. Yeah. Have iframes. Stop having so many iframes. I don't think there's an item that actually exits you out of a dungeon in this. Now that you mention it. I don't believe so. Let's have another nap. Would love to rest. Would love to try this thing called resting. Hey, Xantu, thank you for being a member for 8 whole ass months, dude. I got Space Age for Factorio. Start a new file. Almost out of the burner phase. I tell you, well, you must be really digging it. Space Age. So Space Age is like a, is that like kind of like as close to the end of Factorio as you can get? Type of deal. Type of situation.
Let's do it.
Give me more life bottles, please. Give them to me.
Eruption!
Looking forward to the 24-hour stream coming up, man. Hell yeah, Cody. Fun, yeah, it'll be a fun part of the holiday. Great way to celebrate and hang out with everyone in the stream. How you feeling about it? I'm feeling a little more confident about it now. I don't have, like, tons and tons and tons of stuff, like, super planned, but, like, I have a general guideline how it will go. I think it'll be just fine. No, it should be a fun time. Why is this doing it? Yeah, for those that don't know, I'm having a 24-hour stream, December 28th, 29th. I don't know when I'm going to start it. It'll be more or less like when I wake up and just shake the cobwebs. I don't want to have too much, like, I kind of want to get to it as soon as I can after I wake up, because that's a long ways to be awake. But on the plus side, I'm going to have caffeine again. I haven't had any in, like, a couple months at this point. Or, like Coca-Cola or coffee or anything. Hey, it's REDC. Thank you for the $3.30 super chat, my dude. Thoughts on the Y series, the Ease series? I don't have a ton of thoughts about it. I played the third one, Wanderers of Ease, on Super Nintendo. And I beat it back in the day. That was the only one I ever played. I mean, I liked it enough to beat it, but I've never tried any other ones in the series. Games are you gonna play? I want to do a video about like my top 100 favorite video game songs of all time. And I'm gonna use the 24-hour stream as an excuse to get like some of the songs, because I want to record them all like under my own power, so I think that's a good excuse to kind of like multitask collecting some of the footage. But I want to do some multiplayer stuff too, and I want to do like some cooking. Speedy, come here, buddy. Come here. You're being all hesitant, buddy. Come here. Hi. What's up, dude? You're gonna try not to fall asleep? During the stream, yeah. I think I'll be okay. It's like I haven't been drinking caffeine, so I think when I do, it will like actually work now. Like I'm not gonna start drinking it, but I'll get like, I don't know, some amount of time into the stream and then start pounding it to me. Just gotta make sure I'm halfway rested for the ordeal. Probably what I'll do, because I want to play Parasite Eve. At least for like... I played New Game Plus last year, I don't know if I will this year, but I want to play at least the main campaign in Parasite Eve. Then on the 26th, I want to play Punch-Out for Boxing Day. I'll probably take the 27th off to just prepare. And then whenever I get ready for it, the 28th, 29th. Then you probably won't see me again until the New Year. And by New Year, I mean like 30th into the 31st into the 1st. Normally I do a fairly long stream on New Year's. I mean, that's sort of being done by, you know, the 24-hour stream this year, but I'll probably try to do a long stream on New Year's as well. At least do like a 12-hour. Hey, Miss Charavoir, what's happening tonight? Yeah, thank you for the speedy love, everybody. Right, yeah, not just solid gaming. Yeah, it gives me an excuse to, like, you know, get up, stretch my legs a little bit. Speedy freaked out by the purple hair, especially since Cat's sea color different. He does seem a little, like... He might be a little off-put by the hair, actually. He hasn't been too, like... Yeah, because earlier he, like, came up and said hi, but then, like, instead of sitting down, he actually just kind of, like, wandered away, which he doesn't normally do. So he might be a little confused about it. Hey, Space Lord, thank you for the speedy love. I give Speedy a mini purple wig. I mean, we could just make a... You know, cut some locks off of this one and give it to him. Probably got some hair to spare. Hair to spare, oh yeah.
Let's do it. Fireball!
Excuse me.
Spread!
Rising Dragon Strike!
Wind blade!
It's amazing. Okay, Speedy's like kind of in the shot. I'm like, it's amazing to me that Speedy's not in the shot. He's like right in front of the camera, but he's like just in the right spot. You can't see him. Right here.
We don't lose.
Speedy will remember that. Yeah, careful when you put on your shoes. Oh, he will. Death Blossom. I didn't even see the... I don't know. It's a move of some sort. I'm not sure. Was it one of ours? I don't know. Oh, Death Blossom. Combination of dive kick and triple blossom. Whatever that means. Hey, buddy. How's those head scratches, buddy? You like that, don't you? Good boy. I gotta admit, the Proving Grounds puzzle is frustrating. Is that the one with, like, the rotating... I can't remember which dungeon that is. If it's, like, the one with, like, the rotating rooms. If I remember right, yeah, some of the puzzles were annoying if for no other reason than, like, you're still getting into random battles while you're in the dungeons. Hey, thanks for the bread, miss. Yeah, Tales of Speedy. I mean, he has one. He has at least one. I got Savory. Reminds me, I didn't use any of these things. I was supposed to be able to combine them with something to, like, make them work better, but... Oh, fuck, I didn't even know. Potion that increases charm using a shop for a 30% discount? That's pretty good. Alright, I'll let the fake treasure chest have a nap. Wait for us to get ever stronger.
Let's do it.
I mean, I also haven't really been grinding skills, which probably isn't overly helpful.
Lightning blade.
Maybe I should have been using Lightning Blade on it.
Heal.
Can you heal me?
Wind blade.
Speedy. What are you doing, buddy? Yawns and then pets the camera, you little goof. I'll play that free-to-play Marvel... Oh, Marvel Rivals or whatever it was. Also Canadian. I've been gaming together through the years. You can't stack treasures, eh? Got a ruby one. Oh, buddy. Why don't you be on the camera more, Speedy? Why don't you be on camera more, buddy? Yeah, Speedy, yeah, I want to be seen. Like, you people said you loved me earlier, so I want to pet you. I want to yawn and pet you. Yeah, it's my buddy Speedy the cat. His name's Speedy. Just enjoying some head rubs right now. Aren't you? You like that, don't you, buddy? Yeah, you do, because you're a cat and you wouldn't let me do it if you didn't. Oh boy. You're a good boy. Some neck scritches. Oh, you like that, huh? Good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear him purr, and he might not be under the camera, or under the microphone quite enough. What a funny auto battle. The crew is ballsy, yeah. Oh, they will. Use any item I have. I'm trying to remember if you can, like, change their AI or not. Speedy like his chin scratch? He does from time to time. He certainly does right now. Don't you? Oh boy. You're a good boy. With your one black whisker. Yeah, you got a few more than that. Your mostly white whiskers. Yeah, there he is. There's my main man, Speedy. Oh yeah, he's an affectionate boy. A little marmalade cat. Excuse me. Getting all choked up over here. This one does. Looking at the microphone now. He's eyeballing the microphone. What are you gonna do to it, buddy? No? Wasn't gonna stop you, I was curious. Oh, excuse me. Talking for 4 hours, now all of a sudden my throat's like, no, none of that. Excuse me. Heavens. Goodness me. Yeah, that'd be amazing if he grabbed the mic and just started meowing into it. Garou or Gar?
We don't lose.
I can't remember Gar in Eiyuden Chronicles. Oh. I will wait for the non-retracted message. Yeah, Speedy. Too hot for YouTube. Having a bath. Having a bath on stream. Like it's Twitch or something. He's a sleepy boy. Yawning. He's looking at the microphone again. What? Oi. This isn't my real hair, Speedy. It's okay. I'm the same guy. The same guy that you met that day outside the pizza parlor. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, up close and personal is right.
We're not gonna lose so easily.
Yeah, Speedy bathwater one. Not soon enough. Melabane. Cellophane. What's it do? I appreciate you. Appreciate your sense of humor, Carlos. Trying to make people laugh. Trying to bring a positive vibe to the stream. I always like that. Air thrust.
It's over.
Thrust your pelvis. I think that was Duckman. I watched Duckman in forever. But I mean, I don't know. How long has it even been on off the air now? I liked it back in the day. I think George Costanza was, well, I mean, like, Jason Alexander was Duckman, if I remember right. Which I feel like when people talk about the Seinfeld curse, like, I don't know, I guess he just didn't develop it or something, but, like, that was a good show. A dark humor joke, are those allowed? I'll let you say it this time, but I might not read it out loud. Yeah, spinning cane, yeah. Ha ha, yeah, spinning cane. Gust of wind dance. And also gust of wind dance. Both of them. Yeah, maybe I should use... Speedy, what are you going through, buddy? He's like, why is your hair like this? You didn't have hair the other day. What? What? Oh, you just give me scritches. Thanks. You're rubbing your cat stink on my hand. Thank you, buddy. Good boy. All full of love. Oh yeah, for sure. Seinfeld's guys made enough money to not need to work anymore. Volcano. More and more. Double slash. Speedy. Hi. Are you gonna go on a kitty adventure now, or are you gonna curl up by my shin bone? Now eat more of your dinner. You still got some dinner left over. Eat it up. Really, Speedy? Really, buddy?
Eruption! Lightning blade! Lightning blade! Lightning blade! Lightning blade! Lightning blade!
Lightning blade. That's what he said.
Eruption!
Swallow dance.
Fireball!
The Arts VA seemed to take his job a bit more seriously than anyone else. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was 6 afraid of 7, because 7, 8, 9, right? But does any of you know why 10 was scared? Because they were between 9 and 11. I definitely don't blame the number 10 for that. I mean, they looked like the number 11. The building. Heat to the King. From Boff of Fire 3. Breath of Boff. Oh, that orange shell, I mean... If I have 15 of them, I guess use them.
Lightning blade! Spread! Fireball! Lightning blade!
down.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about all our foodstuffs that I should be using. Restore some... increases accuracy. Abnormalities. Fruit cocktail. Unsuccessful. We got a Volt shard. Oh, how many shards have I been not using that I should be using? Oh, none. None of them. Fringe. Nothing happened. I don't want to go this way yet. I thought I did, but I changed my mind. What's this one? I forgot. Let's use the holy bottle. I'm gonna run away from this fight and use the holy bottle.
Wind blade.
Finding the random encounters here are getting a little long in the tooth. Try hitting them. Ooh, got a red shield. Reed gets a red shield. Raise your fighting spirit. I don't really see how, but okay. Whatever you say. Apple gel. That's probably go down around situation.
Let's do it. Lightning blade. Lightning. Eruption. Lightning blade. Lightning blade. Spread. Lightning blade. Eruption.
Twin palm strike.
Lightning blade. Fireball. Spread.
Sonic fist.
You can't beat me.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, really? More holy bottle. I don't think anyone else can use a shield, Carlos, but they have, like, other things that sort of act like shields, like a kitchen mitten in this case, which is, like, fire resistant, like bracelets and stuff. But Reed's the only one that I'm aware of. I know we get other characters later, but I'm not sure if they can use shields. But for right now, Reed's the only one. Let's go back, get our dynamite then. No.
Let's do it.
I feel like this dungeon's gonna be quite lengthy. The vibe I'm getting.
Eruption.
Air thrust.
We win.
pointing out how the holy bottle's not reflective. 0 out of 10. I take back everything good I said about this game. That was a joke. Or rather, not serious. FY. Get the dynamite. Man. Retain the dynamite. You have a shovel, thanks. I'm glad I have a shovel. Welcome back, Speedy the cat. Meow. Meow are you? You can come up still. Come up. Or down, I don't know. Live your kitty life. I'm not trying to domineer your life, Speedy the cat.
Let's do it.
Twin palm strike.
Welcome back, Speedy the cat. Speedy the good boy. Speedy the good boy. Bye.
Did you think you'd win?
Just gonna precariously stand on my kneecap for 2 minutes, or... Buddy. What? Why? He's right here. Hi. Is this even the way I want to go? Watch, I can use the shovel here. Fuck's sakes. We'll table that for later. Oh, you gotta sit on something and turn something on. I don't want you turning on, Speed. What are you going through, buddy?
Let's do it. Demon lightning hammer. Demon lightning hammer. Fireball. It's over.
Hey, Marco, what's happening? Pick up Harv, let's go! Hell yeah. Let's do it. Boulder's blocking the path. Blast it. Run. Run away. It was a dud. No, we're... The hell are you eating, Speedy? What'd you just eat? Just ate something, I have no clue what. You okay, buddy? Like, you have food in your dish. Like, you could eat that. Instead of random shit on my table. It wouldn't let... Hey, sarcasm. It wouldn't let me stand next to the dynamite.
Let's do it.
I feel like the random encounter rate here is, like, unnecessarily high. It might just be my imagination. Well, that is high. Wonder how successful the spread spell would work. Go up to a random woman and say spread. Might have like a 1 in 1,000 chance. But yeah, it wouldn't let me stay near it. Run. Yeah, automatically run. Blew up the boulder. Now I'm feeling a little boulder. Lemon gel.
Let's do it. Eruption!
Trying to crack my neck.
All right.
And we just... Oh my god. Look.
Let's do it.
You just drop your arm
Lightning
to
blade.
disarm themselves.
Lightning blade. Twin side. Spread. Yes.
The gravel, yeah, we can just run around. Okay, that's good. At least use another holy bottle, Batman. We're gonna have to run back and get a key soon, I imagine. Oh, it's here. I mean, I guess get the shovel. Is this the key? Or do I just step on this?
Let's do it. Ooh, that was close.
Lift isn't working. Needs a key. Moves with the key. Key is in the switch. Key is in the mine. I have a feeling once you go down that lift, at least, that's probably getting near boss time. Surprised this doesn't seem to... Like, do I just have to keep pumping it? Like, it goes the other way, though. So, like, I don't know... I just don't know. Come on, I was right by the loading screen, man. Gonna let me take another half step? Apparently not.
That was easy.
How many golds do we have now? 70,000, probably. Pushing 80. This looks new. I'll beat that treasure chest up next time back. I didn't really need to use a holy bottle here, but I did. So maybe I did. I don't really need the shovel, I don't think. No, let's just not use it. I will take the key. This little rod is a key. You bet. Celestia, people use them lots. Just a plain old rod. Lets you run machines, too. Run machines. Sounds handy. There, now Speedy's just kind of sitting on the bed again. Save it. Save this video game again. I'm gonna yawn. Speedy yawns so much. Fight you. Fight you. So what if I do the lightning thing on it? Will I do any damage at all? Back here. We're down.
Twin Sonic Blade.
No, not Sonic. Why are you doing Sonic Blade?
Lightning Blade.
Sonic Blade.
Lightning
Or Lightning Blade. Okay, that didn't do dick all this shit.
Demon Lightning. Neo Swarm.
Do you have to hit it when its mouth's open? Like, I don't know. How's its HP already? I'm too busy being dizzy. That still works.
Twin Sonic Blade.
Oh, it's poison and taking the. Oh, is that the idea? Like, you just let the poison kill it? That might be. At least. Idea. A whole idea.
Heal.
Great. Got it. Ooh, thrust up. Ooh, new skill. What's the new skill? Tempest Strike. Yeah. Do that. I'm gonna save again and see if it is just unlimited fake treasure chests at this point. Apparently. I mean, if you're expected to fight at least 3 of them in a row, that seems a tad excessive. See, I guess the trick here is you just survive. I'll just stand here and defend. Remember that time that I made you do the... Thanks. Appreciate it. If you could stop killing the lady with a life spell, I would be appreciative. I have an idea. Cast the spell that I asked you to cast. Fucking bitch. Come on. Lucky.
We did it!
Hey, Revan Lockhart, what's happening? I'm bombing over here. At level 50 party members here. Maybe that's why the treasure chests are beating my sweet little ass right now. Yeah, we'll just leave it alone then. Doesn't really seem worth the effort. Burning through life bottles at a premium. Shouldn't really be burning through those, because if our lady with the life spell dies, then that's an issue. Yeah, killer booty, no kidding. Word to life. Not that one. Yeah, we did it. Is the only one left alive. Good job, team. We did it. Hiya. Did I eat the king yet? I haven't found the king to eat the king yet, Kodo. I don't know if you can eat the king in this game, actually. I haven't been able to. Lift isn't working. If only I had the key. Yeah, put it in. Put your key in the lock, Reed. There's a load point here, that's reassuring. This place looks pretty safe. Keel, you tired? Of course I'm tired. I'm always tired. No, it's just it looks like a good place to take a break. Looks like this cave goes on much deep. Jesus, really much deeper. Keel, you're tired, aren't you? Ridiculous. What do you think, Farah? Yeah, why don't we rest? Yes, rest. Okay, it's decided. Yeah, put the rod on the hole.
Man, oh man. This place is so boring.
I'm gonna get more mystery drink while this plays out.
We're not here for the view. What we need is a place to recover our strength.
Want to play whist?
Whist? What's that?
Everyone should play. I brought from Imen.
That looks like Magic the Gathering to me.
Games are worthless. They're a waste of time and energy. If you've got such spare time, philosophical speculation would be a much more productive pursuit.
How do you play?
Nerd. Farah gets it.
Simple, simple. We play and I explain.
Playing Magic the Gathering, are we? Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. 1 second. I actually just drew blood. I stubbed my toe real good. Now I'm bleeding. Bleeding everywhere. Bear with me, Willie. Well, I lose my plasma. There we go. That's what I get for standing up to get mystery drink. Blood loss. Hey, have a good night, Zan, too. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time I see you, which will probably be when you're awake. Select card, put down a card, endgame. Play the cards with matching elements. Okay, so we're just playing, like, Go Fish. If you lose if you have more than 15 cards in your hand. Player with the highest score after 5 rounds declared the winner. Yeah, no one makes me bleed my own blood. Like, just recently I put something, like, kinda under my couch, because, like, I thought it was a good... Okay. I'm gonna get up and move this goddamn thing, so I stop breaking my toe. So, 1 second. I'm learning. Look at me learning. I want it to go here. This might be a trick. Down there, you hoe. Finally. There, all fixed. Oh, you saw way more of my underwear than I expected. Hope your lotion was ready. Thought I was still off camera, but saw me walk around my undies. At least I didn't have a raging hard-on when I did that. Hashtag sexy legs, thank you. Yeah, maybe you could have gotten a glimpse of my calf muscles. There we go. Too hot for YouTube. Let's play. What would you like to... The rules? That was a great show. I'm swooning over here. Hi, Zan. Hi. Something to help you, you know, drift off to sleep. Like, I don't really care. I used to wrestle anyway, like, half naked. I just didn't mean to, that's all. Put down card with the same element as card in play. Oh, is it like Crazy 8? Fire, fire, double, and ice? Why? You can always use Prism and Volt. I don't know. Same element cards are not necessary. They're also light and dark. Well, I'll only play this once anyway. I won't care too much. The dreams will be good tonight. Good. It's just funny to me that, like, I have this super long hair wig and this is, like, the only stream you see me in my underwear. Like, sometimes you'll see it a little bit when I'm showing you Speedy, but, like... Anyways. Bet Adam Savage rocks a hard-on whenever he's at a con cosplay. I didn't know Adam Savage was a cosplay. Who's he cosplay as? I didn't know he cosplayed. Mythbusters? Does he cosplay as Jamie Hydeman? I'm just gonna wing it. Yeah, let's play now. Let's play. I see. I thought I could play ice on ice. Fuck. That worked, I guess. Select an element. Wind.
Aw, come on.
Drawing a card. I don't know, if I was paying attention, I would understand probably. Oh, Keel looks like Wolf from Trigun. At least it, you know, I can just kind of spam cards and let me play stuff.
Aw, come on.
We just
I don't know.
Queen of Spades, pick up 5. How's that? Play it. No? Play that.
Maybe.
Aw, come on.
Yeah, this minigame makes Uno look fun. Yeah, it just kind of dawned on me today, like, the mini-games in this game, I'm kind of, like, indifferent towards. Because, like, even if you win them, it's just like, oh, here's the title. Like, okay. Okay.
Oh, how mean.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Last
Oh,
card.
how mean.
Aw, come on. Yeah, I'm almost there. Aw, come on. Yeah, I'm almost there. Aw, come
What
on.
do you mean I can't put a card down on the fire? Oh, yeah, I'll just pick up 100 cards. Wouldn't want to run out.
I sense victory.
Do you? Oh, you do.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Maybe. Kraml! Verity wins!
Shut up, Merity. Rub it in. Why don't you rub it in somewhere?
But that's not
So why didn't I
fair.
get to play another card that time? Because I didn't read the rules. Oh. That's why.
Maybe.
Aw, come on.
Hashtag edging, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Aw, come on.
Stop picking up cards, Jesus Christ.
I sense victory.
This is it. I win.
Aw, come on.
Like, do I have to win before we're done, or like,
I sense victory.
Aw, come on.
nice Speedy again. Hi.
I sense victory.
Aw, come on.
Just pick up
I don't
15
know.
cards, would you?
As expected.
Like, should I be canceling out? Is that the problem? Why is this still going?
Aw, come on.
push triangle to stop.
Aw, come on.
Well, let's do that next time.
I don't know.
Oh, how mean.
Merity wins!
Yes, end game. For God's sakes, end this game.
We're done.
We're done. How was it?
I'm exhausted.
Batista thumbs
Why
down.
do I have to engage in such strenuous activity?
That's because you were yelling and screaming.
That was fun. Let's play it again.
Someone has to win 5 times.
You bet.
No, thank you. Oh, we got it. We got a whiz. Please save the game, because if I die after this, I don't know if I can survive playing that card game again. I mean, it's probably fine if I, you know, paid any attention at all, but I didn't. I mean, it happens. Butchered everyone's name earlier. Blame the card game. I can go for that. Gnome pick. Gnome Sam. That for our buddy boy Reed here. Gnome pick. I think slashing goes up with them. Fuck, I should just use the greatsword, honestly. Well, I mean, that's earth-based. That's probably good to use here, or would it be? It's probably not, actually. Well, I mean, it's probably fine until we fight him. I can change it in battle anyway, so who cares?
Let's do it. Neo Swarm. Wind Blade. Lightning Blade. Tempest Strike.
Oh.
Tempest Strike. Tempest Strike.
More of a
Tempest Strike.
aerial enemy.
Spread. Heal. Heal. Heal.
Rising Dragon Strike! Okay!
Yeah, you got a protect ring. Which I don't think are that great, but let's look at it. Like, I think, yeah, protect ring. Yeah, reduces fizz damage by 10. Welcome back, Speedy the Cat. Now where are you going on your kitty journey? Hi! My little orange flavored buddy. Sit down, dude. Relax. Stay a while. Maybe he's like a little, finds it a little off-putting, this hair. I don't know. I don't know why that would bother him, but maybe it does. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Dynamite came out. Will I take it? Sure.
Let's do it.
Ryan Gillespie, what's happening? And you have purple hair. Why is your hair purple? So I went to a party on the weekend and there was this purple wig. And I put it on and I still have it on. No other reason than that. What if the winner gets the whiz in your mouth? I would gain a lot of wisdom from that experience. Are these things very earth-based? Yeah, they ought to be. Yeah, it's equipped a great sword. Great.
Take a strike.
Twin palm strike!
That was easy.
Is that what they're doing? They were doing Japanese poses, the Gental man.
No problem.
I don't know if I'm gonna get through this dungeon tonight. Might make it at the last second. Dynamite. Oh yeah, Rabbit's Foot was 30 luck. Whatever that even... I'm not even sure what luck does in this.
Let's do it.
Seems to do okay. Or not, I don't know. Oh, hello was them bowing. Caught them sitting on their legs formally, too. Oh, I'm trying to shake my hand. Okay, okay. I was too busy trying not to die, but, like, I probably wouldn't have noticed anyway. Are we there yet? You asked me if we're there again yet. I'm turning this car around.
That was close.
Whoa, humans are humans here. Is this a town? Could I be so lucky? You're right. It must be the Earth Craymel. Them? All Celestian Craymels like them? Merity did not know. Come to see the Greater Craymel. Please show us the Greater Craymel. Ah, we are the Greater Craymel. They don't seem very bright. What do we do? Let's keep looking. Find someone else to guide us. Right, yeah. One of the unfortunate things about playing versus watching. More likely to miss stuff, yeah. Your focus is, you know, on other things when you're playing. Oh, it is, seems to be a time. Must be where they sleep. A load point. You want to heal me? Need any? Yes. Yes, I do. Predominantly these. Great. Well, I'm glad there's a town down here. I feel less bad now. Did I not see it? Oh. Yeah, there he is. Get your food here. Panion. Celestian noodles prepared by drying noodles and marinated broth. All by time. Let's get 10 of every item. Like, they're not that expensive, so... Why not? Purple satay. It's all the satay. Satay Palooza. Mary been talking like that the whole time? I thought she was talking more like an adult before. I think she was talking like that the whole time. Well, thanks for healing my wounds. Restoring my woundedness. Dr. Dumdy Dumminson, what's happening? Random port idea. Japanese Super Mario 2 to the Alarmo. Yes, the Nintendo Alarmo. You mean the Lost levels? Surprised you can't anyway. Maybe it'll be downloadable later for $20 and more of your biometric data. This is for me. Got an apple gel, thanks. You didn't have to do that. He looks bigger. The Greater Earth Craymel. He's big. He should go on a diet. He didn't forget the lard. Who will speak? So this is Celestia, Merity. You speak to him. You bet. Please listen to Merity. You know the world's in danger. Do you know too? I can't understand what you're saying. Well, you see, Merity want you to go inside this Craymel cage. Why would I want to squeeze myself in such a small place? This game's naughty, with like every like third text box in this game I can take out of context. Trying to ruin my wonderful life? No way. Here he comes. Why do you want me to squeeze into such a tight place? Here he comes. Alright. So it's like a Paper Mario sort of thing with the audience in the background. Flare bomb. What's your... Make a spectacle of it. You know what I'm saying? Weak to wind. I must have a wind weapon. Stop making me stun. Guess that would be a good use for that other bottle I refuse to buy. I guess the syrup bottle, but I only have the one. Panacea. It doesn't work. No, friends! Stop summoning your friends. I know they'll be there for you. Where you think you're going? This whole portion gives me like such a Paper Mario vibe for some reason. Now it's like Yoshi's Island. I guess this boss fight is just every Nintendo game I've ever played. There's another spectacles. You gotta be almost done. Yeah. I could have just waited 2 minutes. I could have just hit it instead. There we go. Yeah, Craymel versus Craymel. Giggity. Reed just wakes up in these walks up in these Craymel things like, get in the flask! Like, so I was not expecting Little Nicky, the video game. Hey, Gnome, don't act so tough. Indeed, stop your chatter and enter. You underestimate the situation. Ah, you. It's been 2,000 years. Craymels of Infernia are helping too. Undyne's here too. I see, everyone's together. What's wrong with just staying here alone? You don't need me. After all, the humans started it. Oh, come on. Been a long time now. Oh, Undyne. Hello. La la la. Long time no see. This time the crisis is indeed the work of humans, but you are aware that harm will befall even the Craymels, are you not? Well, it's a grave matter. Unless we Craymels act in unison, we can't resolve the crisis at hand. Really? Gnome, can you not spare some of your time for the humans? Do I have a choice? I'll do as you say for now. Being with Sylph could be a handful. Well, that's my line. Here I was thinking this is going to be way longer of a dungeon. We found the boss just like that. Which will I use? I don't know. Merity. Merity, 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 Merity. Life is but a dream. That was very entertaining. Because even Craymels have their own sets of problems. Well, I'm just glad everything worked out. We should be grateful to the Infernian Craymels. Merity worked hard too. Yeah, that's right. Fringe. Stalagmite. Does that increase my earth strength? Free healing again, please. You're not healing. Thank you. Did I look at this glowy? The rock is glowing. I can smell that. Ugh, going back. We're in a hurry. We need to return to the surface now. And leave it to me. Well, that's handy dandy. Hey, Rikasu, 10-minute Iron Man has entered the chat. How you doing, Rikasu? How you feeling? Baby, Gnome, what is this? Go through that hole. It leads to the outside. Excuse me. Well, now I want to look around some more, because there was treasure, I assume, I didn't find down here. Feel like I just kind of happened to go the right spot. Oh, that did good damage, so let's keep playing those. Oh, kneeling, yeah, dropped its arm. Bent off, so like a bow. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Demon lightning hammer! Spread! Tempest strike! Tempest strike! Neo Swarm! Heal! You can't beat me.
Yeah, thank you for the lard. Yeah, case in point. Oh, I don't have...
Let's do it.
Let's just get out of here and forget it. Okay, good. Feel awesome, honestly. Matches and reception might have been a decent confidence booster. Good. Might be oh, hell yeah. Might be going back January 10th for a match. Good stuff. Keep getting them bookings. But yeah, like, just the more you get in the ring, the more comfortable you get with everything, right? So. Over time. Let's get out of this dungeon. So, right, yeah. Like, I'm sore, but I can imagine by the end of the week. Right, yeah, I'll be good for training. Oh, more than likely. That's just kind of one of those things, like, you know, you have a match, you're going to be sore. Especially when you're getting started.
Ooh, that was close.
But, you know, big difference between sore and, like, hurt. Or sore and injured, I guess is a better way to put it. Yeah, new meaning to rock and roll, yeah. Yeah, where
Hey,
are we?
there's a house over there.
It's a house over there.
And maybe that means there's food. I'm so hungry.
Are you now?
We're surrounded by the sea. How do we get across?
Well, let's see.
Let's check out the hut. Maybe someone can tell us how to get across. Let's ask how to get to Port Peruti.
So, it's decided. We'll go and check it out. Let's get some food.
Let's get some food. I love food. Yeah. Let's go to the Hermitage right here. Oh, stream's been good for costumes. Pretty good. Got this wig on tonight. Beta testing this wig. I know it act like you just missed it, but like a week or two ago, I got like this luggage type bag, and like I sort of slid it under my the love seat I'm sitting on, but I kept been kicking it. But I got up to get some more mystery drink tonight, and then I kicked it again, but my toe started bleeding a bunch. So I thought maybe I should probably put this luggagey thing behind the love seat. But in the process of doing that, I was just standing up on top of my bed, but I didn't realize the camera was on me. So you got to see, deep underwear picture. My whole legs, everything all exposed. Too hot for YouTube. I mean, not that I'm really... I'm kind of used to that sort of thing, from wrestling. But it was more accidental. Which is funny, too, because, the past few streams, I'm alright, I'll wear my pajama pants. But today, I'm just underwear. Yeah, Michael Mervyn. Ales of Barclay Estony of the Hoops Barclay Saga. Michael Mervyn. Yeah, the Canadian Postal Service is on strike. And they're being forced back to work on Tuesday. I'm really curious how that's going to pan out, because, some of the unions are going to go wildcat about it, in some areas. They're just going to go on an illegal strike. I'm actually, super down for that. Because in my mind, it's well, an illegal strike. Whatever gets changed with, a strike you're allowed to go on. Maybe if they go on a legal strike, they might be able to get more done. We'll see. But yeah, they've been on strike since, November 15th. It's been a month. Yeah, Harv was over doing German suplexes and crap on his luggage. Even yelled, "Woo!" and elbow dropped it. It was crazy. Yeah, at least you weren't in a thong. At least not on the outside. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the strike thing. I've been keeping an eye on it. A little annoying for a guy at the P.O. box, but my dad was a union president growing up, so I'm usually in support of strikes anyway. This one was just kind of tough because they're okay, we're gonna go on strike 2 days before Black Friday. And then Christmas. Pretty much. And then both sides weren't coming to an agreement. Oh yeah, I found out today. Gotcha. Yeah, whilst trying to mail you a thing. But yeah, they're supposed to be getting forced back to work until May, but there's gonna be backlog and stuff, so we'll see. You'll just have to wait even longer for this thing. Yeah, I haven't sent for 2 months. I'll get it by, like, March, probably. Give or take. A lot of people were furious. Like, I understand why, like, some people are furious. Like, if you have to wait for a sweater in the mail, I don't have a ton of empathy for you. But, like, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, some people are, like, would be literally waiting for, like, loved ones' ashes. Like, you can actually mail, like, cremated ashes in the mail. And, like, there's gotta be a few people that did that when the strike happened. And their loved ones are just stuck in the mail stream. Like, I understand why they'd be upset. And, like, people waiting on medication and stuff. It's complicated. I understand why they're not exactly ingratiated to the whole ordeal right now. Oh, really? Found out I had a black eye from a botched punch. Yeah, from my buddy. Yeah, sounds like the punch worked. Yeah, it's supposed to work the punch. Yeah, not make the punch work. Oh, you get a potato every so often. Get the old tater to the face. Hey, Xana, how you doing? Looking handsome there with your violet and lime green locks there, Harv. Thank you, thank you. I went to a party on the weekend, and long story short, this wig ended up on my head, and people were like, why does this look good on you? I'm like, I don't know. It's like, well, you wear it next time you're streaming, and I'm like, alright, I will. It's supposed to be hair from Shrieky from Care Bears. That's like what it was for the costume. Yeah, where's Uncle Jimmy? Yeah, he's stuck in the mail. Right, yeah, having granddad, yeah, stuck in the mail, not ideal, no. Like, deaths in the family are traumatic enough, let alone... you may as well laugh than cry about, like... Traumatic enough, but... You know? But I mean, I was saying a minute ago, like, my dad used to be, like, a union president for, like, one of our locals. So, like, I have a hard time, like pretty much any time there's a strike, it's like, alright, well, I hope the strikers get what they want. Like, the corporations need to be making more money, like, hoarding more wealth. I mean, Canada Post is a little different, because, like, they aren't subsidized the way that, like, other, like, government programs are. Like, they're expected to make a profit on their own. There's a lot of information that, like, I haven't been able to verify, because, like, I heard that Canada Post bought, like, I forget how much, the exact number, if it was, like, $500 million worth of electric cars, and they built, like, another sorting center, like, some huge-ass sorting center, so, like, it looks like they're, like, having a huge loss this year, and they are, but, like, a lot of it's tied up in assets. But they're trying to be like, we don't have any of this money. But it's like, yeah, but it's in the... But we couldn't go on strike during COVID, and you can't... And we're not happy with the working conditions. It's just like, it's a whole thing. I hope both sides can come to a happy conclusion. Oh, it was a receipt. Oh, was it really? Practiced by combo and busted his lip right before the... Oh, really? I mean, yeah, I guess. Even, Steven. Hey, how you doing, Nick? Thank you for the lard. Oh, right on. USPS actually been really good for me. So far, I haven't lost a single parcel. Okay, glad to hear that. Did you send overseas? Well, it's, like, funny to me, because, like, I hear, like, a bunch of people... Like, I've been browsing, like, the Canada Post Reddit, trying to, like, follow it. And, like, so many people have, like, a negative experience with Canada Post, but, like... I couldn't tell you the last time that I had a parcel lost in the mail that I'm aware of. The only time I've ever had any issues with delivery was actually an Amazon delivery. Because what they did was, like, I live in this apartment complex. And what they did is they left my package, like, like, right in plain view, like, right outside the... Like, I looked at the pictures, like, right outside, like, the doors to come in. Like, you're supposed to put that stuff in, like, a secure area, or, like, not it right out in plain sight. Thankfully, like, one of the... Not, like, the concierge here, but, like, one of the people that live here that just kind of, like... You know, helps around. Like, snapped up my package, thankfully. So I got it, but I was fuming at first. But then I got it, so it was fine. It's just because I know they're not supposed to do that. Oh, yeah, Canada Post protesting, blocking other delivery services out. I heard about that, too. Yeah, post-Reddit. Is there a pre-Reddit? Yeah, it was kind of like pre-internet. I think that's just called, like, the library. Yeah, he went, my lip isn't actually busted, is it? I smirked very cheekily and said, sorry. Fully expect, and accept my faded receipt. Oh, so he, like, it was a receipt. It wasn't just, like, an accident, too. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Used to work for Amazon. Got UPS and FedEx banned from an area in the US. Really? For completely, repeatedly damaging packages. Yeah, concierge. Yeah, fancy. Yeah, that might be a little bit of a grandiose term for, like, here, but... It's the kind of thing. I think the best decision USPS made is becoming a middleman. Yeah, that Canada Post does that a little bit, too. For Amazon, UPS, FedEx, yeah, which helps subsidize them, yeah, without government money. Yeah, so, like, that's how it works in the States, too. Like, USPS, it's, like, governmental, but they're, like, expected to make a like, they're not subsidized by the government so much, like, they're, like, kind of expected to make a profit on their own. However, they have, like, first dibs on letters, like mail. Ooh, yeah, pinky's up. Concierge. Concierge. Yeah, but, like, I know, like, Canada Post also work, like, Purelate, like, Canada Post owns, like, a good chunk of Purelator. And, they do have stuff with FedEx as well. Like, they have, there's some sort of postage you can get where, like one of the priority mails, I forget which one, but one of them is, like, FedEx is involved. Oh, okay. Punch was definitely an accident before he didn't even think. Okay, gotcha. Slap was for sure. Yeah, got a full-on hand cheek. Well, I mean, you know, it's good. At least you can laugh about it, right? It's best case scenario. Around 2017 is when they really started throwing okay. Yes, throwing people's packages, like, across the yards and crap. Yeah, that's definitely unacceptable. Mail, like, your mail is a serious business. Like, people don't like their mail being fucked with. Found the form for it after seeing this person at 5 orders, man. Back to back. Yeah, anti-corporate as you can get. Hate how big corporations shortchange their workers. Yeah, I don't care about Brian Thompson. No, yeah. Yeah, I didn't care about Brian Thompson getting got. Yeah, most people didn't care. Which, it really says something about, like, the state we're in. Like, I think they should probably reevaluate things. It's like, yeah, maybe... have all this money, but what good is it if I get shot in broad daylight, or whatever? Maybe not broad daylight, but, like, on the street or whatever happened. That's, like, a whole other shit show on its own. Oh, man. You face planted on that X Factor? Ugh. Yeah, landed nose first on something like that. Could have been a lot worse, I guess. If you didn't, you know, break anything. I feel like the technical reality for USPS is that it's just a budget line item for the government, but people, yeah, also think they're supposed to profit. Okay, could be wrong, though. Not sure how it works for USPS. Had to reorder everything they ordered that was damaged, right? Yeah, and force it to ship via USPS because that area didn't have Amazon delivery. Gotcha, in the area. Hey, Jacob Thomas Palmer, what's happening? You got a Kirby on your head. It's not a Kirby on my head. I'm just happy to see you. Yeah, no kidding. Wish someone would just steal the bills. That's what we need. Hoard all the bills. Mail grandma, cremated grandma, mail her, but leave all the bills tied up. Hey, have a good night, Carlos. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you next time. Your sympathies here at a network. I mean, it's like... It's kind of a good thing that, you know, it's not, like, scaring you away, right? Like, I mean, I've definitely had those matches, not, like, being dropped on my nose, necessarily, but I had a guy who was, like... It was a tag team that I wrestled, but, like, one of the guys... He was, like, pretty... I don't even want to say stiff. He was snug. It felt like how a wrestling match should feel like, I thought. It was a lot of, like, laying it in, like, in like, in safe places. He taught me a lesson, too. Where, like, he chopped me in the corner twice, then I, like, was supposed to, like, he goes for another chop, and I duck, and then I chop him, but I did, like, a really wimpy chop. And then he's like, no, no, no. And then he threw me back in the corner. He chopped me probably about as hard as he could. I felt my lungs shake. I'm like, you're right. Just fucking chop you. He's just trying to tell me. It's like, no, you hit me like this, motherfucker. It's like, lesson learned. But, like, he didn't injure me. It was just like I said, he's hitting me hard in safe places. CEO's probably had a slight scare. I would hope so. I would even, yeah, CEO can quickly be replaced. Yeah, nose definitely, right, yeah. Nose definitely feels slightly different, but I need the swelling to go down. Right, to tell. Bloody mess after, but I got a pick of me like that. Oh, okay, good, good. Pick of me like that with Goose. Yes, I can say this guy did it. Too far gone. I'm not sure what exactly you're WTFing about. I know there's plenty of things to WTF about. Like, I assume the hair. But maybe the subject matter, I can't say for sure. And something to eat. Why is everyone so idealistic? But yeah, they're getting mandated to go back to work at 8 a.m. Tuesday. So that's going to be interesting to see, like, how many of the strikers still try to strike. Because it's like a Canadian charter thing, like, where, like, unions are allowed to... I forget the exact thing in the charter, but, like, you do have, like, striking protection. So, like, I think if they do try to do, like, an illegal strike, if they fight it in court, they'll probably get their jobs back. Like, I don't know for sure, but, like, I feel like they ought to. Making it a habit to tell the guy beforehand, yeah, hit me as hard as you want. Yes, yeah, hit me as hard as you want me to hit you. That's a fair... That's fair. That's more than fair. Right, yeah, then I get them to hit me with a forearm or clothesline, right? Yeah, then I can match their strength. Oh yeah, because, like, some guys, you know, really prefer to lay it in. Other guys are just magicians, and they'll hit you, and it looks good, but it doesn't hurt. Which is kind of, like, what you want. Because, like, the last match I ever had, like, the guy I was wrestling, like, it was the best chops I ever took. It just got me with the chop, made a great noise. Didn't feel like anything. Just loud slap. Best chop I ever took. I had to get another guy to reshake my hand because my typical look up for him. Oh, it was Death Grip. And he was like he was trying to tell you, like, no Death Grip. USPS are government workers. Okay, I could actually go work for them and continue. Oh, and continue your retire. Oh, really? Retirement from the military. They have to get it done. They're paid from tax money. Yeah, like, I think, in the States, isn't it more... I think they're deemed as, like, more essential than in Canada, even though it's, like, an essential thing in Canada. I forget exactly. I mean, I agree that mail service is essential, but at the same time, it should be, like... If something is essential, you need to be compensated for it appropriately. I guess I got a little off track with my point, but I think... Because, like, I hear a bunch of people talk about how... Like, some of the workers don't, like, deliver the packages. Like, they'll just write the slip and put it on your door, but not even try to give you the package. So I think some people are annoyed about that. It's like, you're going on strike and you don't even do your job to begin with. But, like, you can also complain. There's, like, a number you can call and be like, hey, this asshole didn't deliver my package. And they'll look into it. I get you shouldn't have to, but it's one of those things. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Loosen up, brother. Let's flow around, gotcha, yeah. Begging for soft. Gotcha. Hello. Maybe no one's home. Yeah, the whole handshake thing, it kind of, like... I could never get it right, because, like, it's hard for me to give, like, you know, for lack of a better term, like a civilian, like a normal handshake, like a normal firm handshake. But also remember to give a wrestler, like, a lighter handshake. So now a lot of the time when I handshake, it's usually just, like, it's still kind of, like, loose. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, not that it's wrong in any way, just learn about myself. I'm 100% in favor. Yeah, of having a nice tight lockup. Oh, I hear you. It's you know, it's kind of the first impression of the match in a way. If you have a nice lockup to begin with, it can set the stage. Yeah, had them do it that here. Okay, with everyone home, yeah, they'll leave that slip if we're not standing out there when they pull up. Local Reddit thread where this is a thing. Someone posted their package being dropped somewhere. Oh, really? And it turned on a full investigative thread. Just enjoying to watch. But yeah, I get how that's, like, frustrating. Especially if it's, like, a package you're waiting for, and, like, depending on what it is. Well, I mean, even if it's a package you're waiting for, it's just, like, just give me my package. What do you mean? I can't. You can't just go through the curtain? Yeah. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Always feel their hand first. Yeah, and grip to what doesn't kill them. Well, yeah, your mileage may vary depending on the person. Oh, now you're gonna open the curtain. Pull the curtain back. Food! That means we can go in, right? I would assume so. Is this Max's house, actually? Wow, it's not shabby inside, considering it looks like a dump from the outside. Don't be rude! Hello, is anybody here? Nobody here. What about my food? Were you seriously expecting to find food here? Oh, is that the world map, the Celestia map? The door did open, we're coming in. Must be a map of Celestia, it looks really old. You look really old. Heyo! Got him. Zinger. So soft. What's going on? What'd I tell you? I knew it was trouble. Uh-oh. Sleeping gas. Yeah, hey, oh, yeah. Can't eat anymore, mumble, mumble. Yeah, apparently found Don Corneo's house. Goose guy. Oh, stiff. Oh, in the best way. Okay. He would lay in with his hits with the impact, but the lack of force. Oh, which is cool as hell. His headbutt was brutal. Oh, really? No pain? Okay, good. So he's good at, like, hitting you flat. Like, he hits you, you feel the connection, but it doesn't, like, jar your whole body. Enemies, do we have to fight? No, not fight, but exit gone. What do you mean exit gone? That's crazy. That is crazy. You're crazy. We are in a different place. What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I doing? But yeah, if you're just joining and I'm wearing this wig, I acquired it at a party I went to this weekend. What happened? Not relevant to this game at all. Am I still dreaming? Whoever put us to sleep with the sleeping gas must have set the elaborate trap, but why? Guess we're gonna have to somehow find a way out. Ooh, you need your daily dose of D-Fly. Hope that was a sufficient D-Flage dosage. Hope you didn't overdose. Yeah, evolving into Gigaharv. Push B to stop evolution. The other EV word. What is this? Looks like a waterway. There's a switch at the very end. Gotcha, yeah. Good at hitting you enough so you feel it, but yeah, no body rattling. Gotcha. Best way I can describe is that if he tried to lay in the headbutt, yeah, I'd have a sunken in chest. Well, I mean, that's good at least. Like, there's no, no obvious, like, phony looking strike, so it's like at least making contact. Quickie, can you reach switch? Quee. Quickie cannot do it. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I love that feeling because I know I can let loose and match their force. Oh yeah, like there's some guys that buddies of mine that like, they work stuff, but like I will also work stuff with them. And then people are watching and just like, oh, how'd you fake that? It's because we're beating each other up. That's why it looked like that's why it looked the way it did. But like if you have that understanding with who you're working with, then it's like no harm, no foul. Door's tightly shut. What's that? Something written in Melnyx. Merity, can you tell us what it says? When all are lit with color, the roulette wheel will turn, the arrow will point to the open door. Ah, you don't say. Yeah, it makes the match feel that more fun. Well, it kind of like gets like the adrenaline going a little bit. You're like, okay, this is how it is. You gotta keep up. Let's get our great sword again, I got. Down here. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Both for the fans and the performers. Well, like, the last thing the fans want is just to see, like, a spot in the ring, and it just sort of completely takes them out of the moment. If it just looks phony. Like, they're there to suspend their disbelief. And the easier you make it for them, the better time they'll have.
We're not gonna lose so easily.
Ooh, a demon javelin, eh? As the kids call it. Demon javelin. Good thrusting power. You heard me. You heard what I said. Ah, roulette. probably could have went the other way first, but I didn't, so let's go this way. What's that? What's this? It's a spring. You wind it to make things move. What could it be for? Let's take it with us. It might come in handy. Found toy duck spring. Oh. Won't open. There's no keyhole. There must be a hidden gizmo that opens it. This looks different.
Let's do it.
I probably don't want to fight the undead things with the demon javelin, so let's undo that. Let's great sword some more. I assume the living sword could drop a sword, or when it dies it just stops moving and you can use it for your own personal gain. Big goal is to still wrestle in Japan for likes of DDP in particular. Try to do a Baka, Gaijin, and Friend show, and Choco Bro show. Yeah, like, I mean, if that's what you're shooting for, then keep at it. Keep at it, keep networking. And you never know. Duck floats on water, it springs if you wind up the spring. So it's just a kid's toy. Wait a sec. Toy that can move on its own might turn out to be a useful item. And toy duck. Just in case one of you is a wonder chef. I don't think they're ever in a dungeon, but like, I don't know.
Let's do it. Neo Swarm.
Twin palm strike.
Baka's hosted on a 50-seat bar, and the Choco Pros own an office of the bottom floor building with the garden outside the windows. Wow, that sounds quaint. No, I'm less familiar with those. I mean, hey, you got a goal, so do what you can to work towards it. There's some way to push the switch at the end. Hey, maybe use the spring and toy duck to push switch? Hey. That's what I was gonna say. I get it, let's give it a try. Come back. Did anything happen? Heard a noise from the top of the stairs. Let's go have a look. Have a little look-see, shall we? Let's eat an apple gel or something. Or something. Hey, Butternut Yeats Banana, how you doing? Love your purple hair. Thank you, thank you. I acquired it over the weekend. Thought I'd give it a try tonight. Level 7, there's another hole. My goodness. Right. What's for dinner? Ghost shell? Not a ghost in a shell. Weapon cursed by evil spirits. Let's not wear it just yet. Let's get out of this dungeon first. I'm knocking over mannequins, which I feel like is not great for business.
Let's do it.
I went to a party, put it on my head, and it was there, and it's just like... Then it was advised, like, hey, you should stream with that on. I'm like, you know what? I will. I've been streaming with wigs on anyway, so why not? What the heck? Note on the door I can't read? What a waste. Huh? Oh. Oh, so it's a good thing if I knock them over. Oh, we're fighting an enemy called Murder. What could possibly go wrong?
Neo Swarm.
sure it's gentle. It will be sweet. Wrestle now when it comes to how much I can consume. Found my weird niche passion. Oh, with wrestling is the venues. Yeah, we're at a cool venue on Friday. Oh, I got pics of the whole place. I never really took enough pictures of, like, venues I was at. It was like one of the places I got trained in. Oh, that's how we do it. It was like a casino and like horse races. Place where I first trained was in it was like an old, like, repurposed, like, military. I forget if it was, let me back that up. I forget if it was an old repurposed, like, military building or if it was next to one. But it was, it's called the Atlantica Center. It was, this is like a school. Mithril helm. But yeah, the casino place is where I wrestled in the 20x20 ring. These doors stay open. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a great place to train. They had a buffet there too, so like that was helpful. You know the eating the wrestling eating machines were, you know, would fancy the buffet. Not the Wonder Chef. Hey, stop touching things without thinking. This game's naughty. Lay off, will ya? I barely touched it, see? Wind blowing now. Feels good. 3 in a row. You're right, it's fresh air. I could kind of misconstrue that, but that's a bit of a reach. Alright. I didn't expect to immediately go into another dungeon after escaping that other dungeon I was in for like an hour and a half.
We're not gonna lose so easily.
Demon javelins for days. I really need to start selling off these weapons that I have duplicates of. What is happening here? Is the wallpaper fluttering? Yes. I'm amazed that it occurred to me to do that. Found toy duck. Bloody got the bloody robe, mate. Bloody hell. It's a bloody red robe, mate. Au contraire, I think a lot of the things I touch. Touchy subject.
Let's do it. Tempest strike. Aqua edge.
got... Well, I was behind him, but then I ruined everything.
It's over.
I don't use the cooking, you know, the food enough. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $2.45 super chat. You worried you'll get addicted to 24-hour stream? Not necessarily. Because, like, I figured it'll be one of those things that, like, I'll do it once. It'll, you know, it'll be fun. We'll get through it and all that, but, like... That being said, if I do it, and here's my... This has been, like, my hypothesis, or whatever, my theory. With the 24-hour stream. I've mentioned stuff like this, like, similar, before, but, like, YouTube will cut off streams, like, if I'm live for more than... Once you hit around 11 hours, 55 minutes or so, the rest of the stream just kind of gets... Like, it just doesn't save. So if you go back to watch the archive, it won't be there. But I have a feeling that if you have a long stream like that, YouTube will look at it and be like, holy shit, look at all the views on this 11 hour and 55 minute stream. Let's show more people to this channel. So, like, if it ends up being, like, lucrative for the channel, it'll be hard for me to not want to do them again. But, like, I don't really plan on doing another one unless it's, like... Unless it's, like, an offer I can't refuse type of deal. Like, I'd be stupid not to. Yeah, I gotta stream now. But, like, on the other hand, like... I don't know, like, what if it's better if I just stream once a week, but for 24 hours? Like, that would probably be hard on my body, but if I took the rest of the week off... But if I did that and it was, like... You know, if the ratings were through the roof or whatever, as they say. You know, I might have to make a concession somewhere. Might have to make that concession stand somewhere. You gotta stream now! I imagine being one of the enemies, and right before you croak, the last thing you hear is this prick patting himself on the back with a nerdy quip. Yeah, 24-hour stream. A 24-hour live stream of a local stream. I do plan to upload, like... Because, like, half the stream will just not exist. But I will record it, like, to my computer. So I really should upload that after the fact. The thing about that is... I'm still gonna have to figure out a way to, like, edit out 2 hours. So the other 11 hours and 55 minutes can be in a video that I can upload separately. So, like, I don't know, maybe that would be better than I would think, to upload a video that's long, that's a stream, but also edit it somewhat. So it's like a tad more, concise. Honestly, the stream archives, they might get more, like, I don't know if they would get more viewership, but, like, maybe they would if I actually edited them. I don't know. I think we're done here. Yeah, like, I don't think I would really want to do that on the regular, especially, like, nowadays, but if I get, like, a crazy amount of, like, views or subscribers or donations or something, I might have to justify it somehow. It's what I've always, I don't want to say always wanted to do, but, like, I've wanted to do this for a long time. I've been working at it a long time. The rule of YouTube is, like, you find something that works, you keep doing it. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Twin palm strike.
That wasn't so tough.
Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not cutting the stream into two, then it completely destroys my theory. I want to have the stream be full 24 hours. I don't want to do, like, 2 separate streams. Summon the Awa. What's that? Awa-awa-wa. Kodo. Wa-awa-wa. I mean, that being said, if there's, like, stream issues, then, like, it might make that a little easier for me. I mean, we'll see.
We don't lose.
On the other hand, I think doing it, like, between Christmas and New Year is kind of like the sweet spot for it. You know, like, a lot of people be, like, done school and, like, Christmas vacations and stuff like that. Might maximize viewership potential. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What's this? I can be cracked, made, told, or played. What? Seriously? By the time I read it, it was over. A joke was the answer, but, like, I wanted to read it. Video game. I mean, it might not work like that, but, like, in my mind, I don't see how it couldn't work like that. Do a 24-hour stream. It only metabolizes as a 12-hour stream. YouTube thinks it's a joke. We did it. More of me there are, the less you see, Fog. You got food. Melange gel. So one, yeah, what's the unladen air speed velocity of a swallow? African or European? Hey, Flipface, welcome back round to me. Thus by sign to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Something, Horror Veil, Clue Clown. Yeah, I haven't done a bit in a while. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Flipface. Oh, you're going to sleep here soon, too, Zona. May leave the stream going. I'll let you know. Hey, sounds good. I'm hoping I'll get out of this dungeon soon. I might even, like, kind of cliffhanger it. I don't know how late I want to stay up tonight. Hey, thanks for stopping in, either way. Now the other streamers seem to do 24-hour stream, cut it before it hits 12. Not entirely sure what. So it does, like, probably so they can, like, they don't lose any of the stream into the ether or whatever. Because you can only upload a stream for, it's like 11 hours, 55 minutes or so. I get why other streamers would do it. Have oceans and rivers with no water in town, what map? Lemon gel. Bah. Let's use, whatever thing. Holy bottle, Batman. The more I clean, the dirtier I get a mop. Pine gel. That puzzle is pine solved. Yeah, boff of gel fire. Boff of napalm. Have a neck and no head, 2 arms, no hands, what am I? Coat. No. Fuck's sakes, man. I can't even read it out loud before it's like, time's up! dare you read the question to your live YouTube audience? This game that's made, what, 7 years before YouTube existed should have known that someone's gonna want to live stream this game someday and read the dialogue, but no, you can't do that.
No problem.
I don't know how it is on like other platforms. A sweater. There we go. And toy duck. That is a little excessive, I think. Like, it's more puzzly, which I don't mind. It's just, we just went through a long dungeon. And then go into another, like, fairly lengthy dungeon. Maybe I'm overblowing the length of this dungeon. Excuse me.
Let's do it. Swarm! Tempest strike! Tempest strike! Tempest strike! Tempest strike! Tempest strike! We win!
I could shuffle around some of the Craymels for probably new magic, but I don't want to. That's my story. Barrel, 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 really? What the hell is this bakery? Oh, I'm gonna fight a refrigerator. Good.
Let's do it.
Like it's Shadow Madness. First person shooter area where you fight a living fridge. As one does. Stop it.
Tempest strike! Tempest strike! Tempest strike!
I mean, I guess get another Kraml. I suppose. Lunatic Fringe. Acid Rain. Okay, okay this level. Whatever you say. I don't remember this dungeon even a little bit. But like, I don't remember a lot about this guy. I don't know, I don't think it'll be too bad. Maybe like 10 minutes past 4 or whatever. Who wants to fight me in this room? Can I sleep in the bed? No, that would be something I want. We can't have that.
Let's do it. Heal! Tempest strike! Tempest strike!
Excuse me.
Tempest strike!
Thought it'd be a good time to clear my throat. I forced you to listen to it. I hope you can find in your heart to forgive me.
That was close.
And lots of gels, though. And now they want me to shuffle Craymels around again. Oh, goodness gracious. don't care right now. Just want out of this dungeon. But yeah, it's kind of more of a like, I don't really like doing puzzle areas in games while there's random encounters. If you're gonna give me a puzzle, could I also not fight stuff? Pine gel. Am I fighting a bag?
Let's do it.
No.
Tip it. Spread. Tip it. Strike. How was that?
Yeah, activity in the cage. I know. Blue talisman? Oh, death by 10? Well, we yeah. Yes. Why? I think I understand. What? Actually? I think this makes sense. Push the goddamn statue, man. What's the problem here? Yeah, there we go. Found toy dog. I still need to play Lufia 2, like, again. I like Lufia 2 a lot. Oh, dead end. I don't know. What if I do this? Oh. Well, I don't care then. That's dandy. Let's keep going. Yeah, Lufia 2 has some real brain-bender puzzles in it. I really like the Ancient Cave. That's usually why I don't end up ever beating Lufia 2, because I get so sidetracked in the Ancient Cave. And if I don't beat it, I usually just stop playing, eventually. Like, that could be a game all on its own, but it's just like a side thing. Yeah, I think it was legitimately called, like, the world's hardest puzzle in the game. Like, called the world's hardest puzzle, or something like that. And you can't do it unless you make, like, I don't know, like 162 movements. Like, that's the fastest you can do the puzzle. It's like one of those, like, sliding, like, square puzzles. And if you do it perfectly, I think it's like over 100 maneuvers you have to make.
We're not gonna lose so
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah, Ancient Cave has its own awesome game. I have a soft spot for, like, roguelike type of things. I don't play them often enough these days for as much as I like them. There's just pictures. I guess I'm just sort of starting to understand this dungeon a little bit. I probably missed a few treasures, but I don't care. A lot of the treasures in this game seem like trash anyway. Here's an apple gel. Oh, thanks a lot. Oh, you found the secret area. Here's a tomato that you can buy in any convenience store. Great. Thanks for incentivizing me to get treasure. Oh, fuck, what? Parlay what? Lufia 2 does. Once you get, I don't know if it's like halfway through the game, but once you get like halfway through the game or so, you can get to this island where there's just a roguelike dungeon in it, so it's like, you go in it and you start back at level 1, but anything in the dungeon that's in a blue chest you get to keep, even when you leave the dungeon. So you can actually get some extremely broken equipment from that for the rest of the game. I've done, like, a stream or two of it, but I haven't, like, ever completed it on stream. I actually beat the Ancient Cave on original hardware. Oh, for fuck's sakes, what? You gotta be joking me. The fuck's with this puzzle now? My god, man, no. Stupid crap. So I gotta set them all so they're... If I don't have to set them so they're all, like, fixed, I should just Google it. I don't have the patience for that. I want to go to bed, but I don't want to, like, leave this dungeon, like, 5 minutes before I could beat it. If I do the right thing. So I don't like cliffhangering too often. The Ancient Cave's better than it has any right to be, given that roguelikes, yeah, were barely a thing at the time. Yeah, the final super boss. Wait, what, really? You one-shot it if you heal it? You mean in the Ancient Cave? Or the other super boss? Lufia level 2, the one that begins with the characters fighting a last. That's Lufia 1. But yeah, same series. Lufia 2 is better than Lufia 1 in like every... From like every metric as far as I'm concerned. I like Lufia 1, but like... Lufia 2 is just better in every way, I think. Okay, yeah, okay, I didn't know that. The boss at the bottom of the Ancient Cave, there's an unorthodox strategy you can use to defeat that, too. If you kill your entire party before... If you just kill your entire party before, like, the fight ends, you win, apparently. I've never done it that way, but I guess that works. Yeah, it was really weird how they did it, because, yeah, it is, Lufia 2 takes place after Lufia 1. So, like, realistically, you should play Lufia 2 first, but, like, if you do, it's just not as good. Fuck this dungeon, man. Google foo. No, you're right, Carl Winslow. I don't even look this up. Hey, Dildo Baggins. I'm trying to be done here, but like... This dungeon's being a pain in my dick hole right now. Face east. Obviously, right? What the fuck's with this fucking puzzle? You're just supposed to spin around these puzzles, like, one by one, like... What the fuck? How am I supposed to know this? This is so stupid. South? It would help if I knew these... If I played Tales of Destiny 1. Apparently. Yeah, Tales of Destiny 2, Thief. Only streamer calls me with my full name. No one wants to say dildo, so I appreciate it. I mean, it depends on my mood sometimes, but like... You're welcome. I think those pet monsters are leveling them up, right? Oh, yeah, and, Lufia 2. The capsule monsters. Best of luck. Yeah, the Late Show with Harvey Meggs. One's supposed to be Philia from Tales of Destiny. Another one is... This is so stupid. Just magically know which way you're supposed to turn 3 fucking How did I do this as a kid? Or am I being, like, extra dumb? Holy fuck, well, look up who Philia is, so then I'll know which fucking painting to turn 6 times, and the other one 4 times, and the other one 2 times, because obviously. For Christ's sake. This is bullshit. I don't see how this isn't bullshit.
We're not gonna lose so easily.
Yeah, Fenrir Fire. Yeah, good old apple Jill. Okay, you're Philia, the one with the green hair. We'll get your Philia. Alright. South. Obviously. Fuck. I played Star Ocean 1, 2, and 3. I streamed the remake of 1 and 2. I've never streamed 3. I like Star Ocean. I like Star Ocean 2 the most. I really like the remaster. Star Ocean 1 was alright, but there was stuff in it that just frustrated me to no end. I heard that, like, the forest I went through was, like, the worst dungeon in the game. And it was, like, kind of meandering, but, like, how the fuck... Like, I fully accept that there might be something about this puzzle that I'm not getting, but, like, it seems like complete bullshit to me. That you have to spin... Like, fucking what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to... twist a painting by 1, then twist another painting by 1, then twist another painting by 1. Like, how do you even do that? Like, what kind of process of elimination protocol are you supposed to follow? Makes no sense to me. Hey, Dippery G, what's happened? They should remake 3. I mean, maybe they will. I feel like 2 was fairly well received. I thought it was fantastic. Maybe the best remake I ever played. I thought it was great. Yeah, I heard about that. The Capcom's gonna revive some IPs. Yeah, I miss 80s, 90s JRPGs. Yeah, but which JRPG fan doesn't? I hear that. It's kind of the era of the remake, so... Let's go. What? No. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay. Fuck me. Honestly, what? Puzzle's giving me diabetes. Make it stop. Grab the fucking thing, bro. Yes, I know. The only one that can't pull backwards. There. Jesus fuck. Found a lens instead of dumb luck. I probably missed so many lenses. I should probably be at like 40.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Square thinking nobody likes RPGs. Pokemon's over here making money hand over fist, and Square with their thumb up their ass, being like, people don't like JRPGs anymore. Okay. Whatever you think. JRPGs get misconstrued as being, like,
Ooh, that was close.
dated or, like, due to, well, I'm sure some of it was due to, like, like, the random encounter aspect, I'm sure was due to, like, software limit or hardware limitations, but... ways to be creative about it. Ducks around the world. Hayfried's Guide to Sailing for Imbeciles. Let me guess. Oh. I don't know where those books came from, but sure. Please let me just go up the stairs and get out of here, please. Be so kind. I mean, like, some... it seems like some of their, if it's like a AAA title, as they say, I don't think it's, like, not a lot of Square, like, genuine RPGs, but they do more, like... between the remakes and like handhelds, like the Bravely stuff, and like Octopath Traveler, and like still make some. I don't know. I mean, Square also forgot the Lard in Final Fantasy Rebirth, so what do they know?
No problem.
Yeah, they could still do experimental shit like 16 and still make traditional. Yeah, they could do both. Hello. Probably say that. Fine, we'll fight it. Thank God you didn't fall down. Weak to water, fire, and ice. Okay. Water. That. Stop being hard. Stop it.
Strike. Strike.
Oh no. Forgive I used the flare bottle, but I'm gonna... if I hadn't. That did a shit ton of damage, I believe. see a flurry of numbers, I don't know. Some were triple digits, some were double. Gregory Cave, what's happening? Yeah, measure twice, hit once, damn straight. Oh, a TMNT RPGs was... You know Cooney was... I don't believe it was Square, I forget who it was. Not too shabby. Little shabby, not too shabby. Oh, level 5 Bamco, gotcha. There, we beat this boss. Let's get out of the dungeon. If there's dialogue, I'm just gonna put a pot of... I'm gonna do the thing that I said.
Alright.
The exit?
One sec.
Well done. You all passed the test. You must be strong and wise, as well as a little bit lucky to have made it past all of Ifreed's traps safely.
Who are you, boy? Is this annoying house yours?
My name is Chat. I'm a descendant of the great and honorable pirate, Ifreed.
Get my post-stream craft dinner and Tim Hortons chili concoction ready. Which is about the most Canadian meal you could possibly imagine. Craft dinner and Tim Hortons chili.
Besides, considering my
The only
sex,
thing it's missing is
boy is
maple
hardly
syrup
the
in it.
appropriate expression.
Poutine flavored chili. It's the only way.
A descendant of Ifreed?
I have, I think, Nino Kuni 2 on the PS station. I got it when it was like 85% off.
I will forgive your rude manners this once, and allow you to join me as deckhands.
You expect us to play pirates and dig for treasure in your backyard?
Not help my diet talking like that, man. Probably not.
Come on, this is a waste of time.
I've been eating it a lot. I used to just... Like, for the longest time, I'd have, like, just craft dinner, but, like... how many months ago was now I was eating it, and it just, like...
Only if it were in my
Just wasn't quite
backyard.
sitting right with me, so I mixed it with
The
some
legacy
chili,
of
and it was,
Ifreed
man,
is scattered
game
throughout the
changer.
world. That's why I need a crew for my ship.
I don't know if I just needed the fiber with it, or, like, what. I guess it's more of, like, a complete meal having the chili in it, rather than just, like, pure, like, carbs,
Ship.
starch.
You got a ship? Show us.
Excuse me. Yeah, only for getting ketchup chips.
I
Or am I?
show it to you if you agree to
Or am
become
I?
deckhands.
Hey, what are we
I don't normally have a bag of ketchup chips sitting right next to me, but I just happened to tonight.
Do we have a choice? With a ship, we can cross the sea. We can even go to Perudi.
But I mean, you're right. Just, you know, sprinkle some of them in for some crunch. Yeah, true Canadian.
Legacy of Ifreed.
I love, like, for real, I love ketchup chips. They're my favorite chip flavor.
Celestia.
And like the PC brand, loads of ketchup. Lots of ketchup dust on it.
Spare time for treasure hunting.
It's lovely. Ruffled, too, or, like, crinkled,
okay.
what, crinkle cut,
Once we
however
get
you
the
call
ship,
it.
We'll be able to seize the initiative.
Ridged.
You're pretty wicked.
There, if I multitask boiling the water, by the time the stream's over, I can just make my food and
Well, will you be
still
my
probably get to
deckhands?
bed around like 5 o'clock. Ashton Rife, what's happening? Are you a magical elf? I'm not magical. Unfortunately.
Well, give us a minute to think.
No problem. It would be painful for anybody to swallow their pride and work for someone younger. I'll be waiting in the reception room. Give it a thought, and then let me know what you've decided.
I'm gonna save it. This is a great place to save, I think. Yeah, what a shame, I know. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to learn some magical abilities, but until then, we're just gonna have to deal with some purple hair and a little green highlight in it. So I'm gonna end the stream now, and I'm gonna enjoy my dinner, my midnight snack. So thanks for joining for another episode of Tales of Destiny 2. I'm gonna play this again tomorrow around the same time. I usually stream around 9 p.m. Eastern is usually when I start streaming. So don't forget the Wired, folks. And I hope to see you tomorrow for another stream. So have a good night, everybody. And all of that stuff.